The void anus opens once again, opens once again. The void anus has opened once again, has opened once again, open once again, open once again. Oh. The void anus opens its doors once again. What's up, guys? Dude, I actually managed to keep my word for once. This is a world first promise kept. Literally, first time in the history. First time in the history of yeah, I mean, first time basically in the history of histories. What I was farming? I don't remember. Spirit of Fire? I think so, no? I was doing Spirits of Fire. You have promised a 24-hour stream. Did I? I don't think so. I promised I would go to work and then I would come back around 7 o'clock, and it was the truth. I'm not wearing my amulet, right? I got an amulet yesterday. The void anus opens its doors once again. 26% dodge, brother. Not even bad. I break like 25 without anything useful. Omnis. I did buy a single pizza. I did buy a single pizza. I did buy it. I finished my pasta that I cooked yesterday, and then I bought a pizza for later, just in case. Only one pizza? Yeah, just one pizza, because girlfriend is arriving tomorrow. So we need to erase all trails. But I did buy 3 Red Bulls. 1 small one and 2 335s. Log in. Guys, I open up Bina stream. He's doing loot filter. Bina. The void anus. Man, I was at work, and all I was thinking about was coming to play. I'm still having so much fun with the patch, it's crazy. By the way, guys, I have a sneak peek to show you guys. This is something that has been on the works by Vision GL for like a lot of time. He's put a lot of time into this. It's not fully ready yet, but it's almost ready. This took a lot of work. But we have a plan. We have a plan. Mainly for new players, of course. But you know, we get a lot of questions about farming and Weaver tree, and especially Weaver tree, right? So I present to you the future of resources. This is work in progress, okay? So it's not finished. It might take a couple days until it's live. But I want you guys to see. Okay. I present to you the Weaver tree strategy article. Look at this. For new players especially. Look at this. All the information about... Look at this. All the information. Dude. Different strategies. Experience strategy. Boom. You know? Nemesis farming. Boom. Omen window. Boom. You know? Boss farming. Boom. You know? Exalt mage farming. Boom. And you have all the trees and shit. Holy. It's fucking huge, look. So, it's not finished, but I'm trying to get it green light as fast as possible. Double vision, double vision. Double vision. He's been contrasting everything with myself and with Bina and stuff, and Volka has taken a look at it too and everything to make sure that... So, once we have it up, especially, I think it's especially meant to be like, okay, I'm a new player. I literally have no fucking idea what to do with Weaver tree. Like, bro, like explaining that on stream is like probably not the best place, right? Because like, okay, where the fuck do I start? You don't know anything, right? Like, am I gonna give you a 2-hour TED talk about the Weaver tree? And we basically got a bit inspired based on PoE guides about how to farm in that game. Well, Vision got inspired. It's his idea, and his basically 90% Vision, basically everything Vision. And I thought, you know what? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. And I'm gonna actually try to have like a full section for the site, you know, with different like articles breakdown and stuff. So instead of being like one big article, you will have the one big article, but you will have like everything split up. So maybe the article is not as overwhelming. Has to be added to the playlist. Let's see. I've listened to this. Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina. Bina. La Bina. The twin guide? Yeah, that's true, actually. Ace and Faust. I think that's been in the plans for a while, but we'll try to get it. Bina. Congo. Johannesburg. Bina. Congo. It's not online yet, MML. We're trying to get it greenlit as soon as possible. La linda. Bina. Maybe this should be the song for opening every stream. You know, every stream, first song. My linda. Bina. Bina, Bina. Holy, what a change tomorrow, shards, huh? Like, aiming is broken, you cannot play with it. Okay, how do we fix it? We just make it a giant circle that hits the entire screen. So Lizard can't complain about the targeting, you know? Bina, Bina! Okay, guys, did you miss me, by the way? Any missers? Also, I'm trying to organize one last podcast. Trying to organize, okay? Maybe this weekend, one last podcast. A bit of reflections of the patch, you know, things we learned, things we'll like to see changed. Bina, Bina! Bina, Bina. Do you want to invite someone? Rax, Karn, Pal? I could do that afterwards, I think. Because I know Volka will be busy in real life, so maybe we can get someone. And maybe Terek will be busy too. So maybe we can do Bina, myself, and some other people, maybe? From the... I'm not opposed to that. I have a new name for that show. It's gonna be called Bina Talks. Instead of TED Talks, Bina Talks. The problem is like Karn and... I don't know, maybe Karn is back to Ellie now? Because I think... Are they still playing Gauntlet after Ben won, or... Dude, I opened up Ben's video this morning. I couldn't watch it because I had to go to work, but I did watch like the first few seconds. I opened up his video. He has 11k health. I'm like... Oh. And I'm like, okay. Bro. There's still prizes? Yeah, I guess. Is Karn going for them? Ben Clear was amazing. I'll watch it for sure. I'll watch it for sure. What was he playing? He played a miner? Like, I saw him respect, no? He did, like, he played some sort of miner? No. I lost my forum, brother. I mean, it's insane how far above everything was in this gauntlet, Ben. I mean... Raju totems with firewood. Okay. I know he was throwing some shit, and I was like, uh-huh. I couldn't tell what it was. Minion Cuck. So he mapped on Earth Shatter, and then he played that for the bossing? Is that... Totems are minions? I guess you're right. Totem Cuck. In PoE, you are right. In LE, not right. Isn't it the other way around, where... Totems are one level above the generate minion players? Yeah, I kind of agree. Bina used to be a totem player, so it makes sense. Which timeline is the crit multi-blessing? The Black Sun. The Void Bird. But why is Ben so much better? I heard like a lot of people obviously praise his mechanics and stuff and knowing the fights, but people say basically what he's really OP at is how good he's at progression. But I don't know enough about I don't know enough about PoE to like judge it, you know. And obviously he practices a lot, which helps. But I think like how he gets ahead of people is actually progression, no? Like the part where he's like, because you know, there's a lot of people who have good mechanics, but He just progresses fast, you know? I find that pretty interesting. He knows exactly what to do. So, how many hours does he... Do we know? Like, how many hours does he put... And I guess he practices secretly, no? He doesn't tell what he's... Does he tell people what he's gonna do? Like... Or he has a secret plan? How does he do it? I haven't really watched his pre-gauntlet content. Does he stream it at all? What does he do? Off stream, yeah. Makes sense, obviously. How many hours he puts? Like, pre-gauntlet. Yeah, but the POV is whatever, no? Like, because the POV, like, you can have a POV, but if you know how to get the things on the, like, you know? No, I would assume it's like in LE, right? Where, like, you can have a POV, but if you don't... Not the bossing character? Oh, the bossing character was secret, I see. I wish I could understand a bit more about PoE, so I could judge it better. Because, I mean, I can tell the guy is insane, but I don't have the, you know, it's like if I'm watching a tennis game. I've never played tennis in my life, so yeah, I can tell the guys are good, but I've never held a racket in my hand, so I don't really, you know, it's hard for me to grasp. Like when someone goes like, oh my god, that reverse was insane. It's like, I mean, he just hit the ball, right? Same with soccer and same with everything. Same with football, same with everything. If you don't have experience with stuff, it's harder to... He changed his mind after seeing others try stuff. Ah, so he made the build based on the footage, no? Because I assume, because of the ruin mechanic, you wanted to play something super safe, no? You definitely didn't want to play a slammer, because if you have to get in the... Like, the ruin mechanic sounds like a nightmare. Like, if you're getting... No? Like, you basically make it so you can't forever tank. You have to play something that is... No? I mean, am I talking shit? That's my reasoning, but... Yeah, but I feel like I don't have any competition, right? So I mean like I think it's like comparing like Michael Jordan, who is he, versus like, oh, you're good at your school, kind of. I don't think nobody plays elite, so it's very easy to be like one of the best players because nobody fucking plays. Like I don't think I'm particularly good at anything. I'm just you know, just nobody plays, so it's easier to look good. But I think this guy is straight up. Like, it wouldn't matter how much people play on that game, right? He would still be the best. Where I feel like if some Chinese guy went serious, like I couldn't do anything. Especially now that I'm older. You know what I'm saying? I mean, obviously, if he played LE and he's brand new, he wouldn't have a chance, right? Like, obviously. Like, he could catch up with time, of course, and then he would... The raw talent would just, like, destroy you. I think. But, I mean, a lot of these games, so much is knowledge, you know? And knowledge takes time. Eventually, like if he played as much as you, or like if he tried, he would beat you basically, right? Just based on raw talent and learning ability and discipline and all his qualities. But he doesn't care about the game, so we're safe. He doesn't want to play last Epoch, so we're safe, guys. We're safe. I mean, you saw how good Exile got so fast in this game? Yeah, of course. But he was still... I think he was still... You know... Compared to what the main guys do, I mean, it was still bad, right? Especially because we don't gatekeeper, right? We're basically telling them, we're basically coaching them as they play. Yeah, if he had the knowledge, he would dominate. I agree. But I think you could say that about all these like super talented. Like, let's be honest. Let's just say Faker tries to play Last Epoch. I mean, bro, give him a month. You know. You know what I'm saying? The guy knows how to itemize. Then the guy understands timing. The guy understands PvP. Like, he would just be like, you know. And sometimes I wonder too, bro. But Faker is not an RPG, guys. I don't think it matters. I don't think LE. I think LE is closer to a game than League of Legends than it is to PoE. Like, I'm actually not even joking. I think the combat is more similar, and I think the depth on how items and things interact with each other is more similar. Because, you know, like in League of Legends, you basically have characters, like we have, right? Characters with very few abilities, like we have, and items that only, you know, if you actually think about it, itemization and theory crafting, if you compare Last Epoch and League of Legends, Last Epoch is closer to League of Legends than it is to PoE in terms of how builds work and how theory crafting is made. Not to mention, I just think that's probably a harder game because of the PvP nature of things, right? That doesn't mean PvP is not impressive, of course. But I actually really do believe this. I think build making in Last Epoch is more similar to like a MOBA than PoE. You have so much freedom in PoE. Yeah, exactly, Sam. Exactly. Like, there's so many vectors in PoE. Whereas, like, in Last Epoch, you're limited by what your character can do to begin with, right? Like, in terms of abilities, like, you can... If this was PoE, you could have Rebuke on a Lich. You could do that if this was PoE. You could make a character that had Flame Ward, Rebuke, Warpath, and fucking Teleport. And Reperform Warpath. You could actually play that, you know? Yeah, imagine balancing. Yeah, it's impossible. It's impossible. Trying to achieve balance on that game, it's like impossible. It's designed to be broken. But in LE is more designed, in my opinion, like League of Legends. Even the characters, you can tell the characters are complete rip-offs of League of Legends. Like the abilities, like complete rip-offs. Like, every popular League of Legends character is in Last Epoch. You could tell the gameplay depths of League of Legends played League for years. Like you can like it's so obvious in my opinion. You talk about never finishing an item in LE, and I think that's at least for me true that this sucks. Yeah, I don't like that. I like finishing items. Because for example, even the items that I'm finished are not finished. They could be a bit better, right? So I don't know. I prefer it if you could actually finish things, but for the nice of people that you just get the echo, spec all mage stuff, and kill mages don't interact with the reset. Yeah, and if you can, stack 2 enrage modifiers before you do the, you know, before you do the map itself. You know, these modifiers here, I have glancing blows and increase health. Try to get 2 enrage modifiers that persist on the, and you can do the mage map with those modifiers active, because they give the most XP and the most everything. It's possible to slam 4 LP Titan's Hat with Codex Atten and then hit the corruption, of course. But I'm not even counting corruptions, right? Because you could technically, again, double corrupt on PoE and stuff. Not even gonna count that. What? But I'm starting to do a lot of damage. What do I have on my Weaver? Fine. That's fine. Yes, I feel like playing a Kalina, but if you think about it, like, look at the cooldowns in this game. Like, for example, Transplant? Is Transplant have an ability that fits more into League of Legends or PoE 1? Think about it. Like, with the cooldown, with the range it has, with the limitations it has to go through terrain, I feel like this is like even Reaper form feels like a League of Legends ability, you know? But it would have like a maximum duration. It would be like an R. You're playing Shibana or some shit, you know? Like I really do think I know for a fiercely character and what items to imprint. Traitor's Tongue is really good. Traitor's Tongue is good, I think. On weapons, and then on Amulet, you can do Shinatra's Conundrum. If you're playing depending on what version you're playing, but I would imprint Jewelry. If you're playing the melee version, Shinatra's, and if you're playing the other one, probably, you know, whatever ring you can get on Jewelry. What's my main in League? I mean, I was a pretty basic guy, honestly. I always played Master Yi and Tryndamere and like fucking... I had a bit of an ADC phase. But played a bit of Jax too. Yeah, you see a trend here, right? PDF champions. Well, I must say, when I played ADC, I played Draven, so hey, checks out. Have you ever tried Dota 2? I've tried it, and I think I managed to play it for like 20 minutes. Dude, I log in, I'm getting spawn comped, my fucking flying donkey is talking to me. Like, I'm gonna hit minions, and my minions are getting fucking denied, brother. And I click a button by mistake, and I start eating a tree. Like, okay, this is too much. Bye. Like, I feel like Dota is the kind of game that if you didn't start back then, getting into it now is like... Because getting into League of Legends is already pretty fucking hard. You know, because smurfing and like fucking... There's so many champions, you know, and people have been playing for so long. Like, it's hard to get into that game nowadays. Deadlock? Ugh. I'm too old. Like, I'm too old for PvP games, I feel. I'm too old for PvP. I don't need that kind of stress in my life. And I say that as someone who basically only played PvP games since I was, I don't know, 14 to what, 27? Blood pressure? No, it's just like the kind of person I become when I play PvP, I don't really want to be, kind of. And there used to be a time where that made me happy, and it made me feel good about myself, and it gave me dopamine, and it gave me a lot of things. But I feel like now, like, I feel like now that I have embraced the Void Anus, I don't want to go back to the PvP hell, you know? The Void Anus is cozy and warm. I think also streaming those games is dog shit, because stream snipers, and I think that had to do with a lot of my burnout, honestly, because I did used to stream some of these games. And it was absolute shit. It's the worst experience possible. Your community is happy when you lose. If you win, it's never enough. Your own viewers are stream sniping you for attention, and they will try hard as fuck when they're against you, but they will try to troll you when they're with you to get your reaction. Oh man. No, streaming... I think playing those games is fine, but streaming them is like, holy man. I think it took me too long to quit. I think if I should have quit earlier. Or just don't stream it. The only thing I miss... I don't miss League of Legends that much. I think the only two PvP experiences that I really miss... I miss peak, we're talking peak here. Xbox 360 or PC, pro mod lobbies. And using the AK, actually the AK and the Desert Eagle of Call of Duty 4. I think that's the, like, sometimes I fantasize about that feeling. And then I also miss, in Smite, I miss playing Hibo. Sometimes I wake up and I be, oh man. I think, man, I want to play Hibo. Who was like a very bursty kind of mage in that game. I really enjoyed. See? Dude, my imprint's doing work, brother. Imprint's doing work. Am I dead? Okay. COD 4, Search and Destroy, man. I loved Call of Duty 4. Call of Duty 4, holy fuck, man. That has to be... I think that has to be one of the best games, like the timing, like... Dude, Call of Duty 4... Dude, I remember, like, getting the game on my 360. Holy fuck, man. Playing the campaign... Every fucking mission was a fucking banger on that campaign. I actually played that again when the remaster got released. I got the remaster. Oh man. Call of Duty 4 has to be one of my favorite games, actually. A lot of people like Modern Warfare 2 more. But I think on Modern Warfare 2... I don't know, the game was a bit too crazy. Like, it was like playing Shadowrun, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I did have fun with the fucking intervention and the Akim boss. But bro, Noob Tubing Scavenger, log out. Noob Tubing Scavenger, log out. Fucking people camping in the fucking corners to get their nukes and shit. Log out, man. Like, again, I do like Modern Warfare 2. It's my second favorite of all the games. But brother, one-man army? Yeah, fuck that. One-man army, Noob Tube, Javelin, fucking... That game had so much cancer. It has some fucking giga maps, though. Fucking... Favela, dude. Holy map. Terminal. Holy map. But I think Call of Duty 4 maps are the best. Call of Duty 4 has the best map. High-res, yeah. High-res, obviously. Search and Destroy high-res is peak. But I think Call of Duty 4 has better maps. And I'm a Shipman fan, by the way. I am a Shipman fan. I mean, what is better, Shipman? I think Rust is actually better, fuck. I think Rust for 1v1s is better than Shipman. Because the spawn camping on... I mean, they're both pretty bad for spawn camping, but... I think High-Res was funnier to play because of the altitudes. Sorry, Rust. Apex Legends. I was too old for Apex Legends. I was too old. Like when Apex Legends released, Call of Duty 4 was 20 years old. Oh man, I played so much. Watching Call of Duty 4 frack movies, holy man, on the early days of YouTube. Absolute cinema. Hello, am I here with another question? Why are we getting perma-shield on Fire Aura Spellblade? So my Mousepad can't find what it does. The boots are doing it. It's normal. You can get chill immunity on your idols. So you can do that, or with Mask of Indifference. The boots chill you. It's just part of the downside. But if you get immunity to chill on your idols, then you don't care. I don't think it's super important, but you can get it. If it's super annoying for you, just corrupt your idols until you get the big idols, until you get chill immunity. The ones that give you a Fire Aura chance on crit, those ones you can get chill immunity. Dealer, dealer. You guys can't hear the game, what the fuck? De la Amelia. Every idol you corrupt, it bricks? You think so? We need to enchant them. Fuck. What's gonna corrupt one? Adorned idol 2 minutes? Yeah, the 2x2s. Which you use on that build. You use 3 of those, because you use Throne of Ambition, which can get it. And you use the 2 Fire Aura chance bullshit. Just corrupt every Throne of Ambition, which you're using. Until you get one with chill immunity, right? Like this one. My build does 0 damage. His build does 0 damage, guys. First things first. You have crit. Well, I can already tell you, it's impossible. With this weapon and the screen, he has World Splitter. He has enough mana. I mean, he's lacking a bit of mana. You look for big damage, then you need better gear. You need tier attack speed on your weapon. It's massive. Your corruption is good, but you don't have. I don't think you have enough crit chance. Maybe you do. I don't think you're full crit capped. To crit with sigils. Oh, you're close actually. With this gear you can go, yeah, of course. And get vitality if possible. You have armor shred, you have mana. You have mana. Your gear seems fine to me. You should be doing your with this gear. Your DPS tooltip should be like what 300k. You should be pumping damage, so maybe you're interrupting your warpath or something? Because you only have 1.2k mana. I don't think you can sustain. So you're probably resetting your warpath, no? So, again, I don't know what you're comparing it to, but your damage should be really good. Unless you're losing... your warpath channeling. With multi-blessing. It doesn't matter. You should have enough shred with anomaly on single target. It's not like a big deal. Damage is gonna go up and down very, very little. I thought I clicked. Oof, absolute jammer. Etienne crazy. French VJ. Pretty good. I need you to. Yeah. I need you here. Bim, 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 bim. Dude, what an absolute banger. You got Terzan attack speed corrupt? Holy Giga chat. You wanna be your everything. I wanna be alone. You're never there. I need you to be. You're never there. Boom 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 boom. Never be up. When you give it. Don't wanna be. I need you here. Dun 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 dun. Absolute jammer. Is there a breakpoint on Fuego to get extra crit multi from the amulet? It basically means only 6 level amulet crits, so I don't see any special crits. Well, Tommy Bonk, you for sure should see extra crits because on your skill tree you have an extra 12 base crit you can get that you should get, and then you have 60% more crit versus ignited. So if you're just go to the dummy and see if you see any red numbers. You should see them 40% of the time. Refracted slot. Maybe I do this actually. What? What? Yeah, the helmets for to be honest, the helmet for Warpath, as long as it has tier 8 channel and it's the right base, doesn't really. I mean, everything else is extra. It's luxury, you know. If you get HP, great. If you get mana, great. But you don't like need it to play at all. My world splitter is fucking dog shit, unfortunately. Mine. For sure my worst piece, I think. But I should get an upgrade, like... That's what I should focus on, that character. The attack speed is so massive. Like, it's like crazy how massive the attack speed is. Mega! Don't wanna farm a helm? You don't need to farm anything. Just do exclamation exclamation craft. You can get one instantly. You don't even need... You pick up any Leonite Great Helm with a tier... sorry, any Sentinel Helmet. Any. Then you use Rune of Shape on random affixes until it turns Leonite Helm. Then you Havoc your fucking... Channel cost tier 7, and then you hit tier 8, boom, you have it. Why am I reducing corruption? I'm resetting the... I am basically resetting the web over and over to spawn my imprint. Like a strategy you can do. Which Omnis farming, yeah, pretty much. Sub tank, by the way, MVP, absolute MVP, God gamer. There it is. That's what we're looking for. I already got a pretty good one, but I have a tier 7 flat dodge chance corruption, which, funny enough, I have 25% dodge, so it's not useless, and I'll get a bit more dodge as I build int. WW, first time you see him, the tank is a Void Anus believer. Yeah, a lot of amazing upgrades actually. How was my day? Well, you ruined my day, Misha. Because I wanted to stream and I couldn't stream because I had to add the fucking Umbral Blade variant, your fucking variant, into the guide for bossing because people keep asking, you know. So instead of playing, I had to do that shit. Now it's in the guide. I am playing Misha's version. It's so OP. Like, fuck you. Okay, now we have the Misha version, okay? The fucking double dash bullshit. The Clank Queen. This is fire. Yeah, but, Misha, for high corruption, it makes sense. Because you want max throwing with Throne of Ambition armor and everything. Less damage, but it's better clear, better tankiness, better everything. Like, I think for sure the throwing version outpushes. Because the AO, you just cheese the game basically. You cheese the game, right? Like, nothing will be able to touch you because everything is... you create like a minefield where nothing can... like, it's impossible for the enemies to play, basically. How wordbets are... Ravage? I'm trying to follow a Chinese guide, but it doesn't explain this part. Ravaging Gora? You mean? Off-screen, yeah, exactly. Oh, but I agree. I mean, melee's more damage for sure. We knew that already. I mean, the most damage is the recall bullshit. But, I mean, you can do that on any build too. What are you talking about? Can you link me the Chinese guide and I can take a look? Just link the Chinese guide and I'll take a look. Ogojigi is critting now. Thanks, there's some misunderstanding between me and the Flame Rift skill tree. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that is fixed now. I'll take a look at the Chinese technology. It might be outdated, because before people used to use that for overleech. And it doesn't work anymore, right? Do you agree mage is dog compared to all other classes? It has a few good builds, but I think as a whole it's worse, yeah. Okay, guys, 1 second. Let me change into Lizard. is this updated? March 16, April. It's time rot, no? No, what is this guy playing? Ignite? Mystia, I think Mystia is kind of overcooking with this one, you know? Okay, so he's doing the fire resist conversion, no? Is this fire resistant conversion? Yeah, it's fire resistant conversion, okay. I understand what's going on now. Okay, so... he's doing riposte. Wildfire embers. He's cooking. What's the song name? It's called Descent Timeless by Absent 191. You say he's using Ravaging Aura? Looking, this is serious. I mean, Misty is a pretty good build maker. I just don't think I would play this even if they pay me, just for the game placed, like the gameplay. When Warpath exists, right? Less damage is less everything. But I mean, it's cool. It's cool. Okay, let's see. So what are we talking about? You say that he's getting the gloves is going low life or what? I don't even understand your question. He's not doing Ravaging Area. 40 damage to Santi? Yeah, but I mean, that's not... I mean, that right now wouldn't even be A tier for us, right? So... Variant section gear. Variant section gear. Okay. Where is it? Variant section gear. Where does it say it? This? I mean, this doesn't work anymore, so I think it's just wrong. This used to give overleach, but this has been... This doesn't work anymore. So I think this is just... He probably forgot to remove it. Where does it say it? I don't see it. Okay, for the record, that is not 40 million DPS. Okay. And that is not 40 million DPS. Yeah, it's more like 10, yeah. It rams for sure, but 40 million DPS builds, like, these bosses explode. I don't see where he yeah, I think it's just an oversight, honestly. Because he doesn't have it in the rest of the gear, right? He just has it here for no reason. I think he forgot. Because he's going fire res everywhere, and now suddenly here it doesn't do it. Because the reason you want to do this is so you overleech, but it doesn't work anymore. This was pretty OP on dots. But that doesn't work anymore, so... it's pretty cool build. Mist is a pretty cool... he makes some cool very off-meta that be actually very good builds. He made the Javelin Time Rod build that dominated like Season 2? It was 2, no? Time Rod was Season 2? He made that, yeah. He made that, yeah. The version with Javelin, he was the first person to like showcase it at least. It's a good player. Knows what he's doing. That one seems a bit overcooked to me, but I mean, but to be honest, like, he's a Sentinel player. What the fuck is he gonna do this patch? Like everything else is, like, you know, there wasn't that much new stuff, so. The shield throw time rod is amazing, having a blast, yeah? Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Shield throw time rod, like, why would you play shield throw time rod? Like, I guess now you can convert the modifiers. The fire damage modifiers get converted. Qual Scalver, like, still worse than Orb for damage, right? I don't know. Like, it's good. You know, it's good that those builds exist, but the Javelin version though, that was pretty giga. Also got nuked out of existence because it was pretty clearly an oversight. Like when they added the Tamro nodes, like the Javelin was hit damage, bonk. But he's a good build maker. You beat your first Uber, so you cheated, Beaver Creek. I'm joking. Yeah, that build was pretty fucking interesting, let me tell you. But to be honest, that meta was either perma cleanse. Seems fun. Yeah, I like the poison build. I think it's good for starting too. Like, if I would have started this character straight up, I would have started with that, with the poison version. I would have done poison before switching to crit. For sure. The only new thing is more duration with idols, but I think you can... Haven't they changed it so the conversion to void also, the modifiers, the fire modifiers are now void modifiers? Or no? Can you link the build? Actually, I'm kind of curious. What is he doing? I just want to see if that is changed or no. How good is Ripple for Uber Average? I mean, it's pretty ridiculous. I'll take a look. Let's see. Lizard is back. Lizard. Translate. Void pen sword. I'm already like, what the fuck? This item. Void pen sword. Are you telling me there's not a better sword for this? Ugh. Tier 8 slow. Holy. I mean, he's doing tier 8 slow. That's why he's not going BBC. And he, instead of doing dex, he's just stacking regular affixes. Build simulator. Okay, so it's just lava burst damage. Because I thought these modifiers are I've talked to the dev and they were planning to make this convert to void. Because that would be pretty significant bust. 75% more damage, that would be significant. Wait. Ugh. Ugh, Colossus gameplay. Ugh. Colossus gameplay. Buffs his next throwing attack. Yeah. It makes sense, but the cooldown... Is he building cooldown? Ugh. Over time? Over speed? Interesting. And sounds okay. And I guess he goes altar eventually, no? And he goes time broad duration, he gets 4 of those, or 5 time broad duration idols. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it's gonna do. It's gonna like destroy everything. Maybe Whetstone with tier 7 slow offhand. Yeah, but then you're dual wielding and cast speed doesn't really benefit you, right, on this build because you're just it's a cooldown build, right? That doesn't sound it looks like pretty good for mapping. Like just Void Cliff, Shield Throw, Void Cliff, Shield Throw, and I assume he has this automated too. Does he have it automated? It doesn't. So he's actually manually casting this. I guess it cast is just for single target, no? Or when he needs the buff. I thought he had it automated with this. Not automated. And this is your regular clear, right, for clearing trash. That's not bad. Yeah, you would get the multi, but I think the problem is like he gets the speed, but I don't think you get throwing, right? When with that note, you get is cast and melee, not throwing, or is it? It is throwing too. What am I talking about? Attack speed on that note is count as every speed. What am I saying? So you get all of them basically. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fine. It's a fine build, but unless you really like to play something off meta and you just want to have like a giga different experience and play something, just hey, I feel like playing Time Broad. Fuck it, you know. Unless that's the reasoning, literally personal preference, there is literally no reason to play that shit. But that's cool, you know. How important is the cleanse on evade? I don't have it in hardcore and I'm alive, right? It's pretty nice. If you have it, you basically forget about dots forever. So if you're someone who dies a lot to bleeds and things like that, then... You definitely want it for like Giga endgame and Giga high corruption pushing when a single bleed is like taking you out of form and shit, right? You have so much to sustain on this build that I think you cannot get away with it.
The hunt calls, traveler. Predator extends her territory.
But you know what I like about that guy, the Misty guy? He always makes something. You know, maybe it's not the best stuff, maybe he's not gonna make the best build every patch, right? And really, really good builds that I've seen him do, but basically I've seen him do the Time Rod one, right? But then he's also had some interesting Mirror Bolt, Rune Master he's made. That was pretty interesting. Early in the Uber days. But at least he tries. At least he tries to make shit. Yeah? He experiments. That's always nice. Giga chat, you know? South Africa to Vina, Johannesburg to Vina? What? Are you guys talking about... You guys are talking about... Bina? Someone said Bina? Bina, Bina! Bina, Bina! You know what we're naming our next character, right? Lizard underscore Bina, Bina! Bazimba! Bina, Bina! Bina, Bina! Bina, Bina! Lizard underscore Bina, Bina. Dude, our ballista character is gonna be called Lizard underscore Vina Vina. Vina Vina Vina. That's a great name, actually. Vina. Bina Bina. Bina Bina. Bina Bina. Bina Bina. Bina Bina. Bina Bina. Vad sa ni che Bina? Johannesburg Bina. You get fading on Lich form? Just don't lose it, man.
Predator that extends her territory to the future.
Pina, Pina!
He's caught.
Calvina! I arrived just in time. True. Bina, Bina. It's an actual song. It's an actual song. Bina, Bina. And how have you guys forgot about? Have you guys forgot about this? Have you guys forgot about this? Have you guys forgot about the one and only? What? 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 How do I look for this? How can I not find this? Where is the judge song? What? How can I look for it? Maybe it's here. What? Oh. What is the song? No, man, what is the song? Where is the song? I need to find it. Oh, I found it, I think. Thank God. Okay, are you guys ready? I need to find a screen, 1 second. How do I play this? Let's see. 1 second. Music. Properties. Okay, I found it. Okay, are you guys ready? Pina, Pina! A Congo, eh? Okay, I found it.
You understand nothing, traveler. chains return, but what's of yours? You and I are bound by the same chains, my chains return, but what's of yours? Pain, an eternity of pain. This means nothing.
A holy rain! A holy chain! The judge of Eterra claims its throne, man. What's all this one? It's about judgment. It's about judgment the build. That's what's special. Okay, Swanson, congrats. Dude, do we need to make Void Anus song? I think we might need to make the Void Anus song. No? $10-hour version. You've been judged. Dude, season 2 on the Maxroll Discord. Literally listen to this song on repeat. Everyone. When I explain what you're doing, I'm resetting the web. So I spawn the boss, so I get the amulet non-stop. Okay, guys. This is important. We need to make the Void Anus song. This is important. The Void Anus song making. How do create? Create. Oh wait, I have my songs here. Look. Oh, what a banger, guys. Are you guys ready for this one? Look. Are you guys ready? Don't die, Vina. Don't die, go again. Okay, what about the Black Hole Hero? This is what I do on my free time. I make black hole songs about fucking Bina. Okay. The world of Etera opens once again. A world of possibilities in front of our eyes. Bina, Bina, Bina. The void anus opens once again. Great. Create. Now. No genre, no nothing, you know? Oh my god. 5.5 preview. Upgrade for the full song. Etera opens once again. Epic fantasy with surreal tongue-in-cheek edge. It gets the vibe. It gets the vibe. Am I going to Eurovision with this one? Are we winning Eurovision with this one? It doesn't like the anus. Oh man. How can I... It's censored. Okay, this was pretty good. But how do we make it... How do we make it... Say something close to anus? The void... Okay, we hit created. Anus. We will cheat. Bina, Bina, Bina. Dude, log into Etera, brother. Oh. This shit is getting too good, man. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what he's talking about. We'll fix it. Oh, God. Oh man, it's too good. He made a full song. Oh man, it's too much. Oh my god, I'm crying. Worth it. Bina, bina, bina. Dude, it opens, it consumes, it provides. It's actually pretty good. Bina, bina. Dude, it does bina, 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 and it does ad-libs. It goes like, bina, bina, bina. Listen, listen. Bina, bina, bina. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, man. Oh, 1 second, I have to clean up. Dude, I'm fully wet now, fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. That was some peak streaming. I missed the second one. Was it better? No? What the fuck is still singing? This one doesn't say Void Anus though. Oh man. Oh man, that was funny. Dude. I was thinking while I was cleaning myself up. I forgot to clean the... Fuck. Okay. Well, I was gonna say that, you know, this has been fun. Thank you, guys. It's been, you know, it's been fun. So thank you, guys. I think, yeah, I think, like, regardless of last Epoch and regardless of, you know, of the state of the game or whatever, I think one of the reasons I had so much fun this patch was actually because of you guys. So I was thinking it while I was like cleaning up and shit. Thank you. I think we built something nice this patch with all the jokes and all the, I don't know, it all started with the Void Anus, and yeah, I think it was cool. A lot of good vibes on the stream. Thank you. That's nice. Goes both ways. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Because I mean, the song wasn't that funny, you know. But I thought, I was thinking, why was it so funny to me? I was thinking, like, it's not that funny. Why did I find it so funny? And I realized it was more like a celebration. Like, in my head, it just felt cathartic, you know? It's like all the jokes and all the, you know, I don't know, it's just nice, you know? Like, I realized that this is probably the most fun I had streaming since ever. Since I used to always be angry when streaming. Like, I'm always happy now. So thank you. It's nice. Do you play any other RPGs? Where's my Ikis? You get the special one, Amun. You don't need to ask why. Do I play any other RPGs? I mean, I play them casually. I have played PoE 2, you know, a bit. I have like, what, 600 hours on PoE 2 maybe? I played quite a bit on Season 1. I must say, a lot of it was on my first self-made build in PoE 1. And I made an Earthquake Titan on release. So, you can imagine how long... I mean, you know, my first skill gem that I got was... and I went with it. Like, I dropped my first skill gem and it's okay, this is what I'm playing now. And I went in completely blind.
Impossible.
And I died so much. I had a lot of fun on the first playthrough though. Am I gonna play PoE 2 big endgame remap? Maybe? If it looks good enough, maybe? And I have the game, right? So it will all depend on my time. I mean, in the summer I'll be way more free because basically I work at the school, right? So during the summer there's like 3 months where I'm not that busy because obviously no school. But the next couple months for me are gonna be pretty busy. Is that a clip, Amity? No sound though. Let's see the clip. Is it me, like, puking Coca-Cola? Oh no, it's me playing Smite. What the fuck? Okay, guys. This is me playing... Look at Young Lizard, guys. This is Young Lizard. Are you guys ready? Look at Young Lizard. That guy is typing, guys. That guy is typing. I didn't flame anyone until we won. Okay? You could say I was holding it, and then when we won, then I flamed, you know? Is this British Lizard? Yeah, this is British Lizard, yeah. That's my flat in London. Well, my room. That clip... Is that clip 10 years old? What is that clip? Is that clip like... It's probably like what? That clip is 2018, maybe? 17? 17. No, what year is that? 7 years old. But no, it can't be. I wasn't playing Smite on 2020. It's... What do you mean? It's 7 years or 2007? Players at 7? Okay, okay. So I was about to quit then. Understandably. 2019. Yeah, okay, so I quit in 19. And I started playing last Epoch in 19, so yeah, it checks out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm not gonna lie to, when I play other games, I feel like, because I'm a complete noob, like, I don't have much to offer. I feel like my stream is not as funny. Because I think one of the reasons my stream is funny is because I act like a retard, but I'm pretty good at the game. So the contrast is funny. But if I'm bad at the game, I can't act like a retard or I don't progress, right? Like, I get stuck and it's just frustrating. But in this game, I can act like a complete retard and, like, you know, like, spurg out all day. And actually, you know, make pretty good stuff at the same time, you know? So I think the contrast is funny. And it's enjoyable for me, because I don't take it too serious and I still get what I want to do, right? But when I play games that I'm not good at, I can't really do that, you know? Because I'm bad. And I still want to progress. So I don't know. I mean, playing a new game doesn't make you less entertaining. I mean, if I have to do a lot of reading and I have to do a lot of, like, okay, what does this do? Okay, like, if there's a lot of failing, if there's a lot of... I can't play hardcore, obviously. Like, if I play hardcore on PoE, we're gonna be stuck on Act 1. PoE 2, we're gonna be stuck on Act 1 for 3 weeks, right? Learning is content? Yeah, but in my experience, people don't really watch me when I do that. People watch me when I play Ellie and I'm just breaking out with my music loud and saying Void Anus every 3 seconds. don't know, we'll see. Maybe we'll give it a try. And to be honest, the reason I haven't played much of PoE 2 is because I don't know. Like, I enjoy the campaign experience, but everything else felt absolute dog shit to me. Like, I know it's much better now. But the new Atlas, the new UI, like, everything I dislike about the monolith multiplied by 10. So all the things that I don't like in last Epoch are, like, multiplied by 10 in that game. Some solo game you'd like to try on stream? Maybe? I don't know. Like, I haven't played that many solo games recently, honestly. I played... and I did play Expedition during my hiatus of streaming. I did play Red Dead Redemption 2, which I hadn't played yet. I did play Cyberpunk again, because I didn't play it since release. I did play... what is it called? The medieval game? What is it called, the medieval game? Kingdom Come. A lot, actually. I really enjoyed Kingdom Come. I haven't played the second one yet. I beat the first one like a lot, but then Ellie dropped, so maybe I play Kingdom Come too. But I think that's not a very good game to stream, honestly. I'm playing Riplod Leech. It's on Maxroll. And to be honest, a lot of the time it's just like, for me, it's just not worth my time to stream other stuff, because again, I have my real life, I got my girlfriend, I got my stuff, like my girlfriend knows last Epoch is important for me, and it also makes me some extra money, so it's kind of easier to justify with Maxroll and stuff. But I mean, we'll see. I can show you. You can do exclamation profile and just search my profile in any of the websites, including Maxroll. Just input that name on character profile and you can see all my characters. But I have... Okay, I have the tragedy item, Reliquary Nest. I corrupted. It was max rolled everything. Now it's min rolled everything. So this was very sad, because it was max rolled everything. So very sad corruption. Tier 7, tier 6. Unfortunate. We made this yesterday. It's just movement speed. Who cares? I have this with HP and armor shred. It's not horrible. It's good damage, the armor shred. And I have red rings. I have LP red rings, but I want to reroll them first. So that's my next piece. 1 LP Thornslinger. I have a couple of 2 LPs. I have to slam them, I guess. 3 LP Matte Alchemist with critical multi-corrupt. This one is pretty fucking good. Like, this one's very good. And I have Shock and Stanchions on my weapon, which was also 3 LP triple tier 6. Tier 7 and double tier 6. So... rings are corrupt. No, because I'm gonna reroll... I'm gonna reroll the good red rings, right? That's why if I corrupt them, then they count as 2 LP, right? So... everything else is corrupted, you know. Tier 7, and then the idols are okay. I'm on the process of corrupting them, okay? Need to enchant first. I would corrupt the rings but I can't reroll then, so... I can't. I said I corrupt everything when it's finished, basically. When an item is finished, insta-corrupt. But he finished the item though. If the item is finished, you corrupt it. That's the rules, okay? The rules are clear.
You and I are bound by the same chains. My chains return, but what's of yours?
And you know what game I will be down to play too, eventually? Bro, if like a Riot MMO it ends up existing somehow in 10 years and it's good, I'm down, bro. If it's good, of course. Can you guys imagine we make the Void Anus clan and we just play like Void characters and we just run around like in voice chat going the Void Anus opens once again. I don't think we'll ever see a big good MMO ever. I think we will see them, but I don't think there is enough innovation or technical... Basically, the next MMO... We can't imagine it right now because nothing like it exists. Like the next MMO is not gonna be like the current MMOs. It's gonna be something completely different. Like I'm talking like Neuralink bullshit. I'm talking, bro, you plug into the Matrix. Like I'm talking sci-fi, you know. So I think we're gonna see it on our lifetime. But I don't think it's not gonna be WoW 2. Is what I'm trying to say. It's gonna be something different. It's gonna look something. It's gonna look more like a I don't know, like the Matrix than WoW. Like some Ready Player One bullshit, you know. And I actually do believe, you know, I actually do believe we're gonna have something like that eventually happen, you know. And now, are we gonna play that before the world explodes? Maybe not. What is this build? Is Riplot Leech on max roll. I decided to switch some skill points because I'm hardcore and I don't want my bonkers to do damage to myself. So I'm avoiding all the nodes that do damage. That's pretty much it. Everything else, and then I'm doing this because I like the mobility over this. Which, by the way, this is more damage, so I could do that. Could do an extra point there. Just hardcore things. Can put 2 points there. Shower with your dad simulator. Why would I simulate that? I already did that this week. Jokes aside, my dad is getting to an age where I'm gonna have to shower him. Fuck, man. Fuck. Dude. Bro, we're mortal, brother. We're mortal. Big realization, guys. The old man is getting old. I saw him today, actually. Oh shit. Void Anus provides. Fucking elemental. Dude, what if they made the last Epoch MMO? And when you make a character, you can choose to be a Void character or a normal, like a goat man or whatever the fuck. I'm picking Void. And you know for a fact my character is being named Void Anus. No way, no? Really? This is also what they did where the babies do. He did that when we were babies? Yeah, I know. But you never know it's gonna happen, and then it happens, you know?
Pain, an eternity of pain.
Oh man. It provides, it consumes. Dude, I need to listen to the song again. How many Havocs I have?
You understand nothing, traveler. My chains were done, but what's of yours?
$30. Pina. Ruined a perfectly rolled Immortal Vice. Just get another pair, man. Just get another pair. And corrupted into max roll. Boom. Remember, when the Void Anus takes, then it provides. He only takes so he can give. He's a generous man, the Void Anus. What build would you be this to on Uberoth with mid investment? I got Warpath when I'm doing tons of damage. Uberoth just seems impossible. Are you getting hit? By everything? You should be just fine. I mean, if you are struggling that much with Warpath, I would just advise you to play something Giga Broken. I would take a look at the Shadow Rent and just make the leveling version for mapping, and then eventually switch to the one. There's a build that literally one-shots Uber Abaroth. Literally one-shots Uber Hour. It one-shots it. We have it on macro now, like the boss killer variant on Shadowrend. So I mean, if you just wanna kill Uber Avaroth and you just wanna, if you're struggling with something like Warpath, you might wanna look into some of the unethical builds, like Shadowrend. Heartseeker is a pretty bad build in comparison. Yeah, I would convert that for sure to Shadowrend. I do like Heartseeker, but in comparison it's bad. If I go live on and on and on. Don't talk bad about Heartseeker. It's fun. I didn't say it was unfun. It's very fun and not too good. Can't have it all, you know. Like when you meet someone, you know. Is she hot? Is she smart? And is she not crazy? Pick two. Can only have, you know, can only have two. It's like when you make a D&D character, you have to choose.
This pain ripples through time. Black fire.
Puncture everywhere? You know where you don't get any punctures? You know when you don't get any punctures? Against bosses. Pepe Sadman. Log in. Need to respect some of these points. So is this Recall Umbral Blades Uberkiller guide I want to go for, right? Yeah. You play regular Umbral Blades, Sage Thor. I would play, from all the variants in the planner, I would play the melee version for mapping. So if you go to the gearing section, you'll see that there's different variants. And if you click on the planner for the Uberkiller, it will open up all the planners and you have like little tabs that you can change in the planner. So instead of doing the throwing version, you could just play the throwing version while mapping and then switch to the Uberkiller. Or just for Uber though. Because that version mapping is not great in comparison. So I would just do the switch really quick for Uber and one-shot it, you know. And when I mean one-shot, I mean like an actual one-shot. Like... It opens. It closes.
It eludes me. Impossible. It eludes me. It eludes me.
I love it.
Impossible. Impossible.
The silence wakes.
It eludes me. Death has come.
I'm so happy. Oh man. Bina, bina, bina. I haven't, Astral. I haven't done anything. Like, I'm still baby content. Like, he for sure can do it, but I'll get my red rings and then I'll do it. Need favor. I'm getting favor now, so I might do a run of prophecies. Opens once again. Bina, bina, bina. Bina, Bina, Bina. Oh man, I'm addicted. It's a faster roll to fast clear to kick around even higher, but just as fast about to get max favor. And if you want max favor, you're not clearing corruption. You're doing mages. So you just play Shadowrend and you just do temporal room prison complex, sorry. But you're not doing anything fast. If you want favor, speed is not what you care about. Shadowrend? Yeah, Shadowrend, yeah. You could also do Ballista if you're playing softcore. But I think Shadowrend is much better at everything. It opens and it consumes and it provides. Bina, Bina, Bina. The imprint begins once again. Bina, Bina, Bina. And what Weaver tree? Weaver tree, mages, you know, when you're doing prison, all of this. All of the champion and this stuff. Multi-shot variant, of course, not multi-shot version, no. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Here to help. Just the Overkiller on this build? Or on what? On Recall Shadowrend? You wanna see Recall Shadowrend? Can't bait people? You can try. I think trying is fine. Bina, Bina, Bina. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's mid. But I think Shadowrend is just a better build because you get to be immortal on top of that, right? And it's a better build for clearing and stuff. Aerial Assault clearing, with dive bomb and stuff, So it's better to play Shadowrend so you don't have to respec every, you know. Is Shadowrend better than Shadow Cascade? It will push way higher, Shadowrend, because it can one-shot bosses and it has infinite ward and shit, right? But I prefer playing Shadow Cascade, personally. But yeah, Shadowrend is like the most like it's like that build is not gonna exist. Is what I'm trying to say. Like for season 5. Bina, Bina, Bina. How much favor I have? For 100k?
Impossible.
I'll save a bit more.
It eludes me.
Shadow Cascade faster. Depends on the variant you play. I think you can get faster on Cascade because on Cascade you never stop. But I mean, if you go super high corruption, you will have to stop on Cascade because otherwise you will die. Right? So mechanically, Cascade is faster. You literally don't stop moving on that build, right? And with Shadowrun, you have to be careful with your mana and shit. I'll go for the Nemesis.
Eludes me.
We're flying to the moon and back, yes it is. It would be my baby. Belong. I think at 2k, Cascade still is faster. At 2k. But if you start going past 2k, then Rent will outpace. Just because Cascade will start having problems with Shade and stuff. But again, if you want to have favor at 2k corruption, you shouldn't do that. You should be doing Room Prison. Just mapping, Cascade. But again, you shouldn't be mapping if you want favor. What is BR? Volatile Reversal. You missed the old Volatile Reversal? I don't think about it or I get depressed. That was the highest skill expression ability in any ARPG ever. You know? I think last League of Legends Echo Ultimate on like a 2-second cooldown. You could do crazy things. Corruption max rolled. Normal affixes. What? Did you? What, like the implicits or? But not the implicit. How troll is that? They're pretty good, no? A very good drink. Yeah, not the slam, yeah. Unlucky. You are depressed, I think, if you think about it. I crit cap with large idol omen. That's nice. I was thinking about the world splitter I got, right? And someone in my YouTube comments commented like I should play Void Knight Rife with that weapon. With this one. And How much damage does this give you on Rife? Because this actually gives you a lot of damage, no? On Rife? 6 weapons extra? How long do they stack? I think Abbott is better for... Yeah, but I mean, you get the scrap metal, that's the thing. The scrap metal is pretty crazy. Obviously, if you could have not this weapon and the other one, it would be better, of course. But it's 3% per weapon. But how long do they last, the stacks? 4 seconds? No, for the area, no, for the corrupt. The corrupt is the thing that's interesting. Because I got tier 7. 10 seconds? Wow, that's a lot then. That's a lot then. Because I get 3 per 2 seconds. Wait, that's a lot of damage, actually. Why do I keep the legendaries on bulk? Because I'm gonna corrupt them all, and I'm gonna throw them into the Woven Echo, the far side turtle, to reroll the legendary potential, and then I will use the Nemesis Tower to reroll them again. Wait, that's pretty crazy then. So if every 2 seconds I'm getting 3, this times 5, it's 15. And it's 15 times 3. Right? So I'm getting 45% more damage. Did I make a guide about that? And it's just how you play. It's just how you play the game in general. As you know, okay, we're working on that. We will have it. We have like a big article about Weaver and crafting and all that. I mean, if you go to Maxroll, the crafting guides, they explain all of this, what you're supposed to do and stuff. It's the very basics of the game. Basically, you grab items, you put them on Nemesis. If they have LP and you want more LP, you put them into the far side turtle and repeat again. It's like the core gameplay of the game at the moment in endgame. So again, you get the items you want. If they don't have LP, you put them on the Nemesis. If they have LP but you want more LP, you put them on the turtle. If they have the LP you want, you craft them with Julra, and then you corrupt them. And then you go again, and you go again, and you go again, right? So those are all the 3 outcomes. Either you get the LP you want, you don't have LP, so you try to get it with Nemesis, or they have LP but it's not enough, so you do far side turtle. Those are the 3 options, and that's why I'm picking up all of them, because there's items for each case, basically. So the corrupt, it's still quite powerful, no? How are you getting 15 every 2 seconds? No, I get 15 every 10 seconds, right? So I get 15 stacks with the weapon. Because the weapon procs 3 times per 2 seconds. So 3 times 5 is 15. 15 times 3 is 45. So 45% more damage if you attack for 10 seconds. Right? When I got 3 matter much? Yes. But your logic makes sense, you know? Hey, I need Nemesis, I pick Nemesis. I need Beast, I pick Beast. I need Mages, I pick Mages. So your logic of just it is important to pick what you need, but picking what you need is a good logic. Like, you don't need to, especially early game, you don't need to worry too much about it.
It eludes me.
2 per 3 seconds? No, it's 3 per 2 seconds. 3 per 2 seconds. Which is pretty good. At tier 7 is what I have.
Impossible.
Beep.
It eludes me.
Frozen islands. Another 6-second duration. Oh shit. Wait, I'm getting a lot of damage then. But then you have to play Forge Guard though, right? And would you use World Splitter? Probably not, right? You would or use something else. Most likely, no? I don't think I have access to that on that build. Yeah, but like if you get, what weapon would I use with that? What's the best weapon? Probably Void Knight is the way to, yeah, I mean for sure Void Knight is the way to go. But if you wanted to make like a tanky variant with like a 200 and something, and shield and everything, Sword Catcher most likely, no? Sword Catcher, Frenzy Effect.
His pain ripples through time.
Yeah, but Frenzy Effect is still better on Void Knight because you stack Vitality, right? Also, it catches access. It catches swords. We want to be using swords, not catching them. Right?
It eludes me.
Oh man, no mobs. Oh,
It eludes
I kept it somehow. Dun, 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 dun.
impossible.
Children is so... Frozen silence. No, Fuego Song. Enterramos los... Let's increase favor again, more cap on corruption, so what corruption should I put my mates? 1k. 1k is the soft cap. Song. This song is Illuminan by Kritz and Helen K. $1k, exactly 1k. Vale. Luchis! I listened to this one in a while, man. Skills is important? Yeah. Marrow Shards levels are huge. You know, you get so much. If you could have 40 levels of Marrow Shards, you would. There's crit multi, there's more damage, there's crit chance, there's range, there is like... you have everything, you know. Did you switch your XP blessing? If you care about XP, no. If you want to reach 100 fast, no, obviously. But if you just want to farm bones and currency and you plan to play longer, yes. Go gold. It's a gold blessing meta. If you want me, if you need me, come here. Are there better arrows than those you put in the Shadow Rend planner? I mean, if you're playing the Umbral Blade Recall, those are better. Yeah, the idols in the guides are the best for each version. If you're doing Recall, you do that. And if you're doing Shadow Cascade, then you do Shadow Cascade. But on the Recall version, the Bosser version, you don't do damage with Shadow Cascade. You do damage with Umbral Blades. So Shadow Cascade damage doesn't matter. And then crit multi on that version is really good because you have a lot of increased damage for free. And you can fit more of those on the throwing version. Because you're doing a lot of throwing damage too, not just Shadow Cascade damage. You can use both though. That's pretty fucking good. If it rolls LP.
Impossible.
On the throwing version, because you're not building flat damage, you already have a lot of increases, right? Because you're building increases on your weapons and shit, because you don't need flat damage. You just go crit and increase. And you go melee attack speed also if you want. You go increase on your rings too. But if you go melee version, then you need melee on your weapons, so you have less room for increased damage and crit multi at the same time, so the idols with increased damage are better. It depends on how much your pulls are.
Impossible.
And to be honest, now looking at the Omen Idol situation, because Omen Idols are basically very rare, I think the going for the crit multi idols is still better. Because you can get them on 1x3s without being Omen, and you can get the throwing suffix without it being Omen too. But if you want to go Shadow Cascade idols, you basically need Omen idols to fit in multiple, because otherwise you only get 2 1x4s, and you want to be using Pyramidal, right? For the best buffs. So when I build my planner is the best damage? Yeah, yeah. I put the numbers in the DPS calculator, and the biggest number is what goes on the planner. That's normally... Yeah.
It eludes me.
You're gonna do peak gameplay with 900k favor. Okay, I'll see you in an hour. See you in an hour, current. Have fun.
Impossible.
Let me know how much dopamine you got, okay? How did you do so much? Well, he's doing the mage strategy. Most likely. Or he just been playing for a bit. You can make that amount of favor in like... You're playing like 500 corruption and you're doing mages. You're getting that in less than 3 hours. Play off bowling night tonight. We bowling to win season tonight. Oh shit. Is it like match point? Basically, like if you get enough points, you're mathematically first, pretty much, and nothing they can do, even if you lost every tournament, every match. Pretty much, yeah. Another question, like, I just want to play favor or farm favor with Shadowrun to build explosive umbrella blade falcon. Do you know any good build for it? No. I'm getting a phone call, 1 second. Hola. Súper bien, y más ahora que escucho tu voz.
Impossible. Eludes me. Impossible. It eludes me. It eludes me. Impossible. It eludes me. It eludes me. Eludes me. Your death has come.
I must break free.
Impossible. Death will not take me. It eludes. Take me.
An eternity of pain. This means nothing. The end will come. All is says nothing. done. But what's of yours? This is happening. Bound by the same chains. Chains were done. But what's of yours?
Hello, hello. I was girlfriend talking. I have to do something work. 1 second. Very fast. Uh, except XPing next character? Yeah, he's liking it. I need to send an email, work email. Okay, I'm here. What's harvest leads this season? I've seen it on 80 on Maxroll. Okay, so the harvest situation is a bit curious. Because basically harvest hasn't really changed on a base level. But, and this is a big but it can now scale like crazy with rampancy. Like absolute crazy. So endgame planner is like 20 million DPS, right? Which is pretty low. Like 15 million, 20 million DPS. But if you go to aspirational, it goes to 300 million DPS. If you get the very, very specific items for the rampancy setup stuff. So potentially the damage it can do is retarded. But you need to get the gear. So until the end game, you don't really you won't see much changes from before. But if you manage to get past endgame planner, your damage is gonna spike up like crazy. Like absolute crazy. Which I think it's very interesting. It's a very, very, very fun build to play. So why Terrain is so horrible and convenient for this game? I don't know, man. They like friction and all that jazz. I never played trade in last Epoch, so I have never opened the trade window in last Epoch ever. Now you have Uber gear. Yeah, I mean, if you like, take a look at the experimental, the aspirational planner in the Maxroll guide. And if you have like, again, just take a look at the belt and just the frenzy effect stuff and the rampancy stuff, because you have to stack vitality. And yeah, if you take a look at that, and you have some of the pieces like Exulis and all that, it can get pretty crazy. It can get pretty crazy. I'm gonna have to restart the season hardcore just to feel something again. What should I start hardcore besides Paladin? Is physical shred blessing good for Bladestorm? No, because shurikens shred physical resistance for free. So it's completely useless, basically. Bladestorm. You get it for free on shurikens. What to start on hardcore besides Paladin? How from a scale from 1 to 10, how close to easy as Paladin you want it? And I assume no Sentinel, yeah? Because and if you're willing to be careful in the early game, one step down from Judgment. Maybe have you ever played Shield Throw? Something like that. Maybe some Shield Throw build, like a Forge Guard or like a Javelin Forge Guard or something like that. Maybe. Yeah, you gotta get frenzy. There is other ways to get frenzy. You can get Frenzy on the weapon, Frenzy on a bait. So there is other ways to get Frenzy. Not just the... Oh, ideally you just want it on the weapon, but... Yeah, Bleed Throw, yeah. Yeah, bleed Throw is good. Bleed Throw is great. I think Bleed Throw is very tanky, has good clear, it's cozy, you can level with it. It's a great starter character. Like, I think Bleed Throw is a great pick, and you are not gonna just be, you know, it's not gonna be Javelin. You will actually have to work a bit for your damage and stuff and your tankiness. But I think that's a great pick. It gets pretty fun too if you use the primordial gloves with the bleed pops and stuff. It's pretty satisfying to watch. Heal throw over hammer throw? No, I would do hammer. For the bleed, I would do hammer. And I think it is a paladin actually. So if you want to play bleed, it is a paladin. But if you want to play crit based, you can play there's some Forge Guard versions on shield throw and on javelin. What belt gives me frenzy for 10 second position? So that could be something for now. Yeah, of course. And again, keep in mind you can get frenzy on boots, right? Frenzy on a bait. You can get the corruption if you have it. You can get frenzy on all the weapons. Can get frenzy on a bait. Obviously, the belt itself gives you frenzy, right? So there is ways. If more damage to bleeding enemies corruption gets converted to more damage for time rotate damage, you have full conversion on Warpath. No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't. Because it's outside of Warpath, right? The corruption is outside of the tree. But what you could do is you could get the bleed chance somewhere on your idol or something, just like 20% or whatever, and you know your devouring orb could apply it, and your abyssal echoes could apply it. Not Warpath, but because those abilities will apply it, right? And if you have bleed chance on the corruption itself, then probably enough to apply just one stack with the Devouring Orb explosions and shit, no? You just need one stack. So. That's good then. You could even spec 5 points in Forge Guard if desperate to beat with an axe, right? But it doesn't seem like you would need that, right?
It eludes.
Yeah, I have a question. Just started the season as a Blade Dancer. Do you have a build you recommend playing until you can do Shadowrend? Bladestorm, I recommend early. I think Bladestorm early game is the best one. Because it works with nothing, basically. Yeah, you can just do that and then transition. You can transition as soon as you get tier 7 Shadow chest piece. Shadow creation chest piece, you can do it. You don't even need the... And you just get the regular relic. You don't even need to use how do you say it? You don't even need to use like an exalted relic or anything like that. If you just get the base relic, non-corrupted, and you get the chest piece with tier 7 Shadow creation, word on Shadow creation, I think you're good to go. What the weapon? That's fucking nice. What does this evolve to? More damage to frozen enemies. Huh. A pretty crazy weapon. Holy belts. How much DPS should I aim for regular Avaroth? Regular Avaroth? I mean, you want your whatever shades you're doing at 500 corruption or whatever, you want them to basically not do any attacks. Pretty much. More or less. Oh, fuck, I didn't lower it. Are there any items that would perma keep you in Reaper form? No. You are forced to lose Reaper. But as long as you don't lose it in map, it's fine. The trick is to not lose it with maps. My build stop white mob.
Impossible. Your thread is imperfect. The Weaver way.
A little annoying to give up a level at level 80. Surprise, unique doesn't exist at Sperma. But I mean, they can't do that with how it currently works. Because it gives you an extra life, right? So if you can perma have it, and there's no... Basically, you're always racing against the damage you take. That's why you have to be life still. And if you're like fully up all the time, then you basically can't die, right? Because it's a mechanic against... you have to build damage, otherwise the mechanic falls off. And it's the same with cooldown. Like, Reaper has to have cooldown, otherwise, like, you basically never die, right? It's impossible. So... I think what they should do, personally, is I think they should make it so there is a node that makes it you cannot lose Reaper form, but if you die in Reaper form, you die, like, as a character, right? Like, you don't go back to your regular HP. That's how I would do it, personally. So, you know, like, if you would have... Like, your Reaper form stops fading, but you don't go back to human if you die. And I think that's the way to fix it. So if people want to spec that for quality of life, it's fine, but they just lose the ability to abuse it for survivability. I think that would pretty much fix it, honestly. That's what I would do. But the problem is, like, the developers... It is basically intended to be played aggressively. Because, for example, if you watch me, like, as long as I'm fighting and as long as I'm mapping, I never lose Reaper. Now, sure, I have, like, I don't know, probably like 5,000 hours on Reaper form myself. I played a lot of Reaper. So I really understand the timings and, like, what I need to do to not lose Reaper. And if you're a new player and you go Reaper, like, it's gonna be awful, right? Like, I get it. But it also makes the build play how it plays. It makes you play aggressive, right? which is intended, I think. But ideally, when you're playing Reaper, you want this to happen. You teleport and you instantly lose it. Like this. And then it used to reset cooldown when you teleport in, so it was cozy. Now it's not cozy. So now we have to wait, obviously. This would reset back in the day, so I could map really fast. I don't know why they make it so it doesn't reset when you exit maps. Unfortunate. Because basically before, if you were a good Lich player, you could lose your Reaper right when you went into the the end game, like the hub, and the moment you enter a map, you would get it back, right? So you didn't have any downtime pretty much if you were good. Now you can't really bypass the cooldown, no matter what. I mean, you're basically incentivized to use those seconds in the hub to like craft something. So many T-Rexes, what the fuck? That's my bonkers. I completely understand the frustration, but
You and I are bound by the same chains. This means nothing. The end will come. All
I did 400 corruption. That's a mistake.
eternity of pain. This means nothing. The end will come. All the same. You understand nothing, traveler. Chains return, but what's of yours? Pain, an eternity of pain. Unchanging. My chains return, but what's of yours? You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler. This is happened before, and will again. We will both continue to suffer.
It stuns him. I do have shock chance on my thing, and I do have tier 6 stun chance too. And I do a lot of damage, so yeah, pretty much. Okay. And I was missing an idol too.
It eludes.
Each step is inevitable.
I've tracked her to this cave. Be ready. What do you think this beast will taste? Is there something spotted on the guest of the cabin?
You have a build for this? It's Rip Blood Leech on max roll. Good enough for me. We got me going, baby. Wow, 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 wow. You got them on my knees again. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's go to the AFK build Frogs, Beastmaster, or Abom Neck. Frogs, they're both pretty AFK. On Abomination, you just have to refresh one buff every 4 seconds, which is bonkers for damage. And on Frogs, you just have to work right from time to time, if anything. Frogs, I think Frogs is even more AFK. Looks like my old man is again.
This means
looks like no. Do you think it's streamer client? Oh, well. Just Omnis. One OP, one OP. My knees again, looks like I'm on my knees again, looks I'm on my knees again. This one's pretty good. There are 3 items in game that I never had with 12p or more. Probably the same for me. I mean, I had 2LP Red Ring. I have never had 2LP Ravenous Void. Actually, I'm thinking maybe I've got every item with 2LP. Boots from Arena? I think I had them. I think I had them, like a complete random. You know what I think I haven't never dropped with 2LP because I play hardcore? I think I never had Shatter Worlds 2LP. I mean, because I normally kill it on hardcore like a couple times and then quit or whatever, right? Maybe I dropped it on practicing in offline and stuff, but I don't think I actually dropped it. Because I haven't actually killed Uber that many times on live. Even though I killed Uber like thousands of times as a whole. I think I had Immortal Wise, just luckily. Yeah, I think I had... Yeah, maybe I had every item, actually. Except that one. Which, to be honest, I'm gonna farm it this season, so might change that. Yeah, 3 pairs of 3LP is crazy, but you have killed Uber a lot, though. Like, you probably killed Uber, like, what? Like, 2,000 times? Like, literally? 2,000 times? Because... I think you kill it like more than 500 times per season. No? I think you farmed him a lot. And you start farming them. You start farming him basically on day 2 of the season maximum, so... $2.5k,
Impossible.
but my math was close, I guess. Switchblades. Falcon. Okay, banger. Do you have 4LP Heirloom Lunk? I had many. I don't have it right now, but I had like 10 4LP Heirloom rings. But I don't have one right now. I have multiple 3LPs, but not...
It eludes.
But that item is very farmable in 4LP. Very farmable. Like, if you wanna get it, you will get it. Get on the beat. In the motion.
It eludes.
I can tell you the items that I found with 4LP in my life. I find the Acid Flask Catalyst. I found multiple times, obviously. Kestrel, obviously. Firestarter Torch. Haste Ring. Flame Brief Ring.
It eludes me.
Heirloom Ring. I think I had a crop ring for LP before. Ursil Sprite. Ursil Sprite, Shroud, obviously Kestrel. This one's happened basically every season. Firebrand's 3-stop workings. There's a simple thing. Oh, of course, Ring of the Third Eye. This dagger, that dagger. I had... What weapons? I had the minion axe, the low-level axe, you know, the one that gives you companion bullshit. I did it for LP. I have to have a list, actually. And then I have this item with 3LP, for example, Vessel. I have Anchor of Oblivion 3LP. I mean, I have found two red rings with 2LP. In my life.
It eludes me.
Purpose, I found the gold pillagers thingy, like the rogue thingy. Peak of the mountain, of course. Calamity, I found in 4LP. Maybe I should put all my like legacy. One day I should organize my legacy tabs and have like a Hall of Fame item thingy.
It eludes.
Looks so bad I can't play legacy because of factions, or
It eludes me.
Death Rangers, yeah, I know. And it's worse for me too, because I have characters in softcore, characters in character found, I have characters in every dude, I think there is a way to get it back. Actually, MML, I heard that if you take items from a stash, you like get it or something. Like, dude, I have never even tried, so I don't know how to do it. But apparently, you can get your progress back or something.
Impossible.
Anyone knows in chat? Basically, the problem we're running into is like we never play Legacy. So if we want to log into one of our Legacy characters because we play COF, we can't equip our fucking items. And obviously that's not bueno. Yeah, I got Grimoire. Yeah, I got the Grimoire with Necrotic Elixir. Yeah. Multiple times too. a pretty easy way to check, I guess, right? Let me see, actually. If I show if I use my filter thingy... Okay, so let's see. So this guy, he was hardcore. Character found. So I guess he lost his stash completely, no? This guy shouldn't have a stash. Okay, it has a stash somehow. What stash is this? What stash is this? Character found. So this is his stash. But why does it have it, though? I don't understand. Well... I think I found this weapon with 4LP2. I found this weapon with 4LP2. Okay, this... This, okay, I mean, I have, yeah, a lot. LP4. I have so many red rings. Look at this motherfucker. Holy. If I had a rune of corruption, you know. So this guy has COF or... Okay, why does this guy have COF? Okay, so I have these 4 LPs. I have Ursini's Scepter. These two I found also with 4LP. Next. This guy is hardcore last season, so how is this gonna work? I have so many character founds. Can I disable character found? Do they? How does it work? Do they take their stash with them if they're character founds? Do I take the stash with them, or I lose the stash? I lose the stash. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, this guy doesn't have a stash basically. Why? But it should have a stash. Legacy. Okay, so this is my legacy stash. Okay, how the fuck does this work? Remove only. Okay, so this guy is not COF at the moment. Level 1, I can't wear any rings. My boots are not active. Found out I can combine everything into legacy. How? How? This? Yes? Then how does it work? Do I have stash tabs now? Or is it merged now? What am I doing? Ah, items stay. Okay. But can I move everything into legacy? So if I do this... Traitors. Okay. Does it show things that are crafted? Like if I do LP3, does it show? Okay, so the ones that I crafted don't show. That's annoying. Key tab. Yeah, I have key tab, brother. Is there a way to filter for things that had 4 LP? Chinatras, obviously. Yeah, this one I found. This one I found. Multiple. I think I found this with 4 LP too. Jungle Queen. Okay, so these are my 4 LPs that I have on hardcore, right? Can I not drop straight to the floor? What is this? Good, the museum opens its doors once again. Try affixes 4. But in general, it's gonna show everything, no? Burning in the rain. I had the 4 LP Exsanguineous before. Twisted in the rain. But is this hardcore stash, or is this like a mix of everything, or is hardcore and softcore separate on Legacy? Or is it just Legacy? Boom. Do you mix stashes? How does it work? Or is hardcore still hardcore? Hentai Tech, it's called. I found this with 4LP before, I think. It's gonna be a nightmare. I think I found this with 4LP too. Running in the rain, twisted and insane, where I'm moving onto something. Mostly I found 4LP Ladle. Getting into something. Twisted and insane. I found Mortality's Grasp with 4LP too. I mean, I found Aurora's Time Glass with 4LP when when the bug was on. You know, that would give you 4LP no matter what. I found this with 4LP also. And I found the leveling bow. This one with 4LP I found many times. This one many times. This one many times. Do you need to increase the limit of characters online? Yeah. Dude, I was already boycotting on Season 3. Look, I was boycotting on... The boycott started on Season 3. I found this one with 4LP too. You guys see the boycotting? It already started, man. The world of Eterra has begun. Should pick all the red rings too, for the lols. This is Nemesis, no? Has to be. I mean, I've wasted so many re-rolling that... I think I found the Funk also, and this 4LP, Hollow Finger. I'm pretty sure I have found, like, worth what? Like, 3 stash tabs of this across all, like, things. But I re-rolled so many. Okay, so this is my hardcore stash, I think, right? Solo account found hardcore. Yeah, it's hardcore, Like, a lot of my characters died with them, you know, all that. Okay, so I checked hardcore solo account fun. This guy had a lot of 4LPs, but it's their 4LPs. Does this guy has any? Because this one is also character found. So can I make... Is it possible to make character founds not character founds anymore? Can you disable character found or no? Because I should move all my character founds to regular. You can still do that? Holy. I have some good... some nice items though. I have found this. Why is it not showing? I have found this with 3LP multiple times too. This one is really rare. I have this with 4LP, so... I have found this with 4LP, but 3LP is pretty good. I have found it with 4LP. Deepest emotion for you. This is the way without you. This is so crazy, my time. I remember this dagger. Yeah, I found this on this one. They're in their own pretty much, you know. A character found, so. Items in a vacuum. What happened with the boots? They just disappeared, I guess. There's the ocean, deepest of ocean for you. Oh no, they went here, I see. These boots. The Giga boots. Is waiting? These are the 4LPs. Oh fuck! My pizza! What the fuck? Um... I don't have a pizza. There's there's no pizza left. I'll take a picture after I can enter the kitchen, because it looks like, you know, when you enter some of these maps in Last Epoch where they have like the fog effect, you know? Yeah, it's not good. It is not good. Fuck, I got worried. Like, I could have burned the fucking house. Okay, so we checked this. This one is solo. This is account found. Solo 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 character found. I don't think this guy has anything. It shouldn't have anything. Solo count found. Solo count found. Solo count found. I think this is my softcore stash, but I don't think I have much here. Maybe I do. Just here. Yeah, I don't have much on softcore. On legacy. I didn't play season 1 hardcore. I didn't play season 1 softcore at all. Look, clean stash. Okay, scooter. Okay. Ooh, sexy. Oh my god, this one. Two of these, those are nice. I obviously found Bleeding Heart for LP. These are rare too. Might as well pick some of this stuff. Don't care about those. Scavenger. I think I found Apathy 3 LP too, no? And I think I have this with 4 LP too, but I crafted on it, so. Fuck, man, what is this stash, man? Just in case one day I want to use. I have this with 4 LP already. This one is pretty gig, honestly. This is us. And obviously I don't see the ones that I crafted, right? So where's my other 2 LP red ring? Oh, there it is. I don't have a stash in Giga Chat. Dude, I know I crafted on a 4 LP grimoire. How to find though? I think I found this with 4 LP too. I found this with 4 LP too. The Never Slam Anchor, bro. Look at this beauty. Look at the rolls too. Fucking 99-13. Not bad either. Well, I'll have to go check on my chicken kitchen, so. Back in the day, brother, back in the day. Let's do a normal Labaroth. Check my damage. Check my damage.
The altar of oblivion.
So, you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! Face us, yourself!
Will Aberoth move?
Don't worry about me!
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
Cheating. Log in, dude.
What? No! Arupis! Help me!
Two Havocs.
No. Atros. You can
Could
rest.
you please tell me what upgrade next beside red ranks? Pretty good idols. You need this for res, I guess? What are you using this for? You definitely don't need the res. I mean, some HP would be better here. I mean, your chest piece, you don't have a chest piece, basically. You want me to fix it? Yeah. Just get HP here. Anything with HP, it's better than this. Like 1x2 idols, whatever. You don't have a chest piece, basically, so get this. Gloves are good for a while. Boots are good for a while. Twisted Heart is good for a while. Weapon is good for a while. I mean, I don't hate it. It's okay. This is good for a while. This is good for a while. You don't have a chest piece. And you don't really have a... What is this triple tier 5? Yeah, but the problem is the tier 4 is like you better have a non-roll with tier 7 health here or whatever, you know. Because at the moment you don't have red rings, so the dexterity doesn't do anything for you at the moment. So get the chest piece with tier 7 health. You only switch to dex when you need the dex. It's explained in the guide, but you only do dex when you have red rings, right? Without red rings, dex is not that important. Because it's hard to get the dex without dex on the chest piece, because you don't really build dex. So yeah, I mean, you get a chest piece, get a belt. You need life. You need tears. You need life in general. Like you have 2k life. You should have like at least 3k or 3.5k with this level of gear. Especially because you went for damage on the things, right? So change the idol. Obviously, start farming your red rings with prophecies, and boom, you're good. It's not bad. The world of Terra. Have a good night. Hey, have a good night, man. Dude, I can't believe I fuck up my pizza. Can't believe it. I fucked up my pizza, guys. What the fuck? Why? What is this? Dude, that can kill me. What the fuck? It deactivated my abilities. Like, fucking hell. Not good. Game, not good. Angel of darkness. I'm a bit disappointed not hotfix today, huh? Can't wait for the warpath hotfix. Mm-hmm.
It eludes me.
Dum dum da dum dum da 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 dum dum da da dum da da dum 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 da dum dum da 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 dum what the dum.
It eludes me.
Would you bring some farming? Confluence of Fate. This one. Confluence of Oblivion, sorry. So I reset the web, so that spawns. What the fuck did he drop? Oh, gloves. Oh, didn't you saw gloves? It was dagger? What? Random German song? Not random. Absolute banger. Yeah! Yeah! You see my German?
Impossible.
We have songs in every language. We don't discriminate.
Your death has come.
I'm seeing gloves. Huh? What? Am I living in a simulation? You hear all kind of words on this stream? Yeah, but there's only one word that matters. You know which one it is? You know which one it is? What word matters? Bina. 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 The world of Eterra opens once again. Fun class? Play dancer. Play dancer this season.
Chains return. But what's
You didn't know it started? Nobody knew. Log in.
this has happened before? And when again, you are stuck the sound. My chains return. Lots of years. The end will come. All the same.
Vina, vina, vina.
An eternity of pain. My chains return. But what's of yours?
Dude, I swear to God, it opens, it consumes, it provides, hits every time. Who made the song? I made the song. Mario Shard's meta for Lich. It's meta, but you can make Harvest to do a lot of damage this season. So you can still play Harvest. With the rampancy setup, it does a lot of damage. Like a lot. Like. You ready with AI? Yeah. Bina, bina, bina.
Impossible.
Bina, bina, bina. It's so good. Bina, bina. It's so good. Okay, we need to play it again. Dude, I'm addicted. This is Suno AI. Dude, this shit, I haven't used this thing in like a year. It got so much better, it's crazy, no? Like before, the voices were all like granular and shit. It was like, you could tell like it had like a filter on or some shit.
It eludes me.
Oh, I have an idea actually, guys. I have an idea. This is what we need. Okay, this is what we need. Oh my god. Sing along. Sing along. The terror. Fixing our screens. Ghost in the sea. Hard on delay. Name in the gateway. Fades then stays. Deep, deep. Floating bursts breathing. Cold blue shine. Now sunshine. Of our roads. Call my name inside. Older than code, runs in the margins, rewriting the old. You step to the flea. Watching this on YouTube without the audio. Oh my god. And gives you a The Vetera opens once again. A world of every door, every day. Vina, vina, vina. Call my name inside. But best part. Dude, I need this in my life. Dude, I'm gonna be tomorrow going to work in the bus, going like, it opens, it consumes, and it provides. Oh shit. It's too good. It opens, it consumes, and it provides. Oh man, so good. Dude, I need this one. This one is the good one. I can remix it. I can remix it. I can extend it. Bro, we're getting pro. We're getting pro. We're going pro. What does this do? Cover. What? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay. This is important. Oh man, it's too good! It's too good! Fuck, fuck, it's too good! What is this? Oh shit. Brother. When I get bored, I'm spending my $8. Just saying. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It opens, it consumes, and it provides. Pina, pina, pina. Oh man, so good. You can make a cover. But how does that work? Will it just change the lyrics? Or how does that work? Cover. Techno. Remix. Hard techno. More. Bina. Will this work? Why is this so powerful? Yeah, this one's pretty similar to the original. Okay. Sextrans. I'm going extreme. Frenchcore, you know? Look at the tooltip. Would it do it? No, I already downloaded it. Not Frenchcore. Okay. Extreme remix. Maybe I have to be more specific. Aggressive sounds. What? Doesn't like the word. Rave, drugs, and Adderall. Okay. Ah, interesting. Yeah, maybe I have to give it a better prompt, no? The world of interrupt. Did it generate? I don't think it generated, no? How do you spell this? Make me feel like I'm lost in a rave in Berlin. High on drugs and Adderall. Oh. Okay, okay. Look at this, look at this. I feel like the original has a touch that can't be replicated, you know? Make Adele sing it. It completely ignored me, no? It went metal there.
Impossible.
False band. RM Tink? Afro? RM Tink? Obviously, no? Is that the claim? They're not saying why, right? I guarantee it's RM Thing and account sharing and all that. It's pretty good. Bidi bidi bim bim bim. I like the original more. Okay, I have crazy idea for the remix. That was pretty good. Bina, bina, bina. Wow. Okay, time to make fun of them. Where is this, Afro? Where is this? Need to make fun. Where can I type a rebozo? Is it general? Dude, Banwave. W depths. W depths. Good job. The amount of RMT and bullshit that happens. And for the devs to find out about it, it has to be absolutely crazily obvious, you know? Like someone went in, looked at the things and was like, huh? It's for sure RMT, of course, right? I wonder if people from the ladder have disappeared. Did people disappear from the ladder? Huh. That would be interesting. Let's check actually. Because I think if you get banned, you probably disappear from the ladder, no? Because I remember when they banned people in offline back in the day,
Lots of yours.
they disappeared from the ladder completely.
You understand nothing, traveler. This means nothing. The end will come. All the same.
This one's pretty good. Wow. This is cinema. And Derek is saying like... W depths. W depths. Okay, time to check the ladder. Time to open the ladder. Oh! Okay, none of the big guys. I don't see it. You guys recognize someone? I wonder if they still appear, if it has updated or not. Or I wonder, do they appear in-game? Yeah, they appear, so... I bet these guys are fine then. I wish I had a snapshot of the ladder so we could check who was doing it. Absolute giga chats. I don't think they've ever done this, basically. No? Like this? Like
It eludes.
there were people who were not getting banned, that they were getting removed from the ladder. Yeah, so whatever they're doing, it must be like pretty blatant and pretty like. I would even say that they might be even doing things that have to do with exploits or like server instance crashing or like things that would actually fuck up the game and servers or something. Because it's almost like impossible to believe that this is happening.
Impossible.
So who are Caracal friends? Who are Caracal friends? Caratal friends. It's obviously all... not a single solo player has been banned, right? So... surprise. Okay, I need to call Vina actually. It's content. Now we have to pray that Bina sees the message, because you guys know what Bina is.
Infinite possibilities. His pain ripples through time.
Merchants abusers? Yeah.
It eludes me.
If it was manual, which I believe, they're not gonna say why it was, because they don't wanna, you know. You should never provide the reason as a developer. Yeah, apparently... is there a Reddit post or something we can look at? Are people making Reddit posts, or it's just the Discord trying to keep it low-key? The little rats. Oh man, this is music to my ears, man.
Each step leads
Think you could go treasure hunting without me?
the cracks are slipping.
Hello, Lizardo.
Pina QC.
Okay, talk a little bit. Let's see.
Yo. Have you heard?
You guys hear him good?
Have you heard?
It's good. No. There's an RMT Banwave or what?
Bro.
What's happening?
The Discord is on fire.
What?
Yeah. There's a bunch of people saying, I've been wrongfully banned.
Really?
And
I mean, maybe some of them must be real.
no. The developer typed, Mike typed that the bans have been reviewed manually, and everyone who has been banned has been manually reviewed and manually banned because the abuse was obvious. And if there's a mistake, you can appeal. And if you appealed and you're still banned, it's because you're fucked.
Holy, the building is on fire. What?
But
Really?
Afro, you
Hey,
can.
I guess I'm
you
not
don't-
banned. Are you
By the
banned?
way, you don't necessarily need to be merchants. You could be COF and play in party. It's about being solo. Because the biggest players of group play merchant with RMT. They play COF, they get the items, and then they sell them through...
We hit the 2LP lizard. It's the luck. Now do we
Okay.
hit the corruption? Do we hit the corruption?
Of course.
Boom. Oh, we got some res. It's fine.
Yeah, okay.
We didn't get the effect of haste, but okay. But yeah, I mean, so you can be banned if you're playing solo.
No, like, because basically, like, people get banned, but you can get banned, but if you're playing with others, you know. And again, some person might be saying, oh, I've been playing COF, SSF, I've been banned, but they don't mention, by the way, I also had a merchant guild character, you know.
Yeah. So it's all about the holy Banwave. It's all about the buying gold and spending it, I guess, or something.
I
Or
have no idea.
like how do they even do it? They probably just post like a blue item and they sell it for, you know, 10 billion gold or whatever.
And
1
again,
billion gold for a blue item and someone buys it? Or,
And I think also, since you can report people and stuff too, like, maybe since they went in for the ban, they maybe also banned people for, like, toxic chat. Like, maybe one dep just went to town. So there might be people being banned for that, and there might be also people getting banned because previous offenses, or all, maybe they did an RMT this season, but they did on previous seasons and they saw it and boom, you know?
yeah.
I mean, sometimes, I don't know about you, Bina, sometimes I look at some accounts, because if you go to Elite Tools or Macro or whatever, you can see the guy's history, right? You can see how many characters they created ever, you know? And then you would see, like, an account has one character per season, or
Yeah, he's like full double tier 7.
full
and
double,
shit.
triple tier 7s, like, and, you know, and it's like,
Or it's like its first season. He's
the first
full
season,
triple
yeah,
tier
exactly,
7,
and
you
it's
know,
like, I mean, sure, it's possible, but, you know.
yeah, it can happen.
Yeah, but the thing is,
it
like, now, for
kind of-
example, you can also see the playtime of people, and I bet we're gonna see some weird shit. Like, how is this guy single character, all tier 7s, and he has 1 day playtime?
Yeah, actually true.
Hey,
actually
thanks
true.
for the subs. So, I mean, basically the devs are saying, there's a lot of people messaging the devs on the Discord saying, like, I've been wrongfully banned, what is this, what is that? And the devs basically did like, hey, we manually reviewed this. If you've been banned, you know,
You're bad. You've
bad.
been a bad boy.
yeah. And again, you might have been banned
You've
also
been
because
bad.
other things, right? So, I don't think everyone who got banned because of RMT. But there's for sure an RMT way. Apparently, Kartal was saying on his stream that
He's banned?
No, not him. But he said that a lot of the people he plays with are banned. So I don't know,
I
because
mean,
we know. Because to be honest, I haven't read the terms of use in a while. So it might not even need to be RMT as we know it. It might just be some sort of like weird boosting or like manipulation of ranks, or who the fuck knows, right? And like maybe they're doing some bug abusing to get like you know, because we know there's some bugs for pushing the ladder or whatever, and maybe that's considered like, hey, these guys are, because if you play around, for example, this thing we're doing with Omnis, right? I mean, it's probably gonna get patched out eventually, but you're not affecting anything.
No,
you
no.
know?
This is not bannable. At
Exactly.
All. This
exactly.
is like this is absolutely not bannable.
But
It's
I
like,
remember reading that if you do something to get an advantage that is also causing like server issues and stuff, because what if they're doing duping, like with instance crashing and stuff? Because you remember that has happened before, where like they would they would play like a build that can get like a bunch of like umbral blades on the floor, so the game explodes, and then they trade items, and then the item gets duplicated. Like I know they've done things like that before, so it might also be something like that. And maybe since the guy was like on a rampage, maybe he just also banned other people, you know? Like, hey, this guy says I love Hitler like 2 months ago, banned, you know? Maybe they have new tools to monitor that kind of stuff, and they just did like a brrr, you know, and some people got banned because of other conduct stuff, you know. I know there's a guy in my YouTube chat saying he did an RMT and he got banned. Have you ever done anything that would cause you to be banned?
That he did not RMT and he got banned?
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what I mean. That's what he's saying.
That's what he says. Yeah.
I mean,
well, you know, people say many things, but typically, you try your best. You know, if you are in the wrong, if you are guilty, you will, and you really want to still play the game, you'll try every method possible, and you will lie to try to get your account
what?
back, right?
Lied?
What?
Humans
People
don't lie.
lie? What?
No.
No, nobody lies. Huh?
No. Bina, you are confused, my friend. I mean, let's see if this guy... Let's see, actually, I'm kind of curious. What is your profile link? Can you link us or your account so we can take a look? No podcast? We are doing better than podcast. We're doing drama, emergency meeting. Max roll drama.
Emergency meeting.
Emergency.
Pretty good. God damn, I got rid of all of my 2 LP Siphon of Anguish to try to get 3 LPs, and now I have nothing to slam my 3 LP with.
Yeah, you gotta
I
save
have nothing
the
to
2
reroll
LPs,
my
man.
3 LP.
Now that with Gauntlet of Strife, you have to treat them differently, right? Let's see.
Yeah, you need to keep some, I guess.
Let's see if this.
I'll get some other ones.
Let's see. This guy is called Blink6623. On. Okay, I did something, which I think that's the reason of the band, but never RMT'd before.
Okay, so what did he do?
Tell us? Can you tell us?
This is Shadow Cascade.
Can you tell us? Like,
What did he do?
Can you give us like?
I did something, but it was not RMT. I have been wrongfully banned.
I'm kind of curious. Well, I know I once got in trouble for sending a bug report from offline that I shouldn't have sent. Let's just say that. So, so I don't send bug reports anymore. You know.
But that shouldn't be any. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like.
No, I actually got in a meeting, you know, where it was like, yo, like, what the fuck, you know? I gotta...
Oh, you're saying you, Liz, or
Yeah,
him?
me. When I was in CT, you know, I was doing some testing offline, and I was sending bug reports, right, to help the... And, you know, someone looked at my logs. I was like, huh? Obviously, offline is whatever, you know, but obviously never done anything online, but... Yeah. They were just worried that, you know, it was actually affecting online or something. And nothing happened at the end, right? But I did get a slap.
Bad boy, Lizardo.
I was trying to help, bro. We share gold, me and my friends. Ah.
Okay, but well, you know what? You know what? Is that against TOS though?
I mean, but how? I mean,
Because
does your
how do you
but the thing is,
prove
like,
it? How do you prove it? Yeah.
Does your friend have a PayPal account? You know, like, you know, like.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's hard to tell.
I'm pretty sure sharing gold is not allowed. Like, you're allowed to trade things with resonance, but I don't think you're allowed. It's very hard. I mean, when you get into when you get into a trade environment where friends play together, you're gonna run into this no matter what, right? I feel. Like, I believe this guy might just be playing with his friends and he's getting boosted because his friend plays 20 hours a day. He doesn't, he has kids, and his friend is fucking has billions of gold, and he goes, you know what, get your items, bro, I don't care. Like, and I think that's honestly, if people are getting banned for that only, sounds pretty stupid, right? But if you share gold, you know, I mean, it's like if you open into the store and you grab a purse and you exit because you forgot your credit card on your, you know, oh, I'm gonna pay for it. I'm just like, you know, going to grab my card. Even if your intention is not to steal, you shouldn't be surprised if the security guy goes, hey.
Yeah. You know? Yeah. Well. I mean, I guess everyone has been banned is like, you know, rightfully banned.
How much gold are we talking, Blink? How much gold are we talking? Because another thing, Blink, if your friend RMTs and then he gives you gold, then you're basically RMTing by the gold you have came from RMTing, which I think that might happen because I know that buying like cap gold is like what, $3 or something like that. So
is it that cheap?
I mean,
cheap?
I mean, I don't know anything about it.
Holy.
Actually, I don't think you can do that. Actually, I'm sorry. Like, EG, I don't know anything about it.
Oh man.
I mean, it's a quick Google search, I guess. Holy fuck! There is sponsored results right now in Google. Like, there's someone sponsoring a website to do this kind of stuff. Wow. Okay, so they're making cash if they're sponsoring, like. Oh my god, Pina. I'm wrong.
It's cheaper.
What is the cap? 1.5 billion?
I don't remember. Something like that, I guess.
No, it's actually pretty expensive now. Fuck.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, because there's no more dupes. Good for EHG. I'm very happy that there's no more dupes.
it's very expensive.
Very
actually.
happy that they
It's
finally
very
managed to
expensive.
like make 2 seasons in a row with no dupes. Not gonna say I'm impressed, but I'm happy. I am happy.
They give me 20 million. I mean, let's bring the terms of service. This can... Code of conduct, you know? I have the code on conduct with me right now.
Okay, so what is it?
Oh, fuck. You know, first thing in the code of conduct. This is new, by the way. I have never read this. Oh shit, they went super extreme actually. Look, do not advertise your account or characters for sale or trade. Or trade. You cannot.
What do you mean or trade?
It means that if you advertise your characters like, hey, I'm trading this, like outside of the game, it's not allowed. You're not allowed to do like a, you know what they do in PoE, like a Discord or whatever the fuck. It literally says it on the TOS. You're not allowed to advertise your account for sale or trade. Trade is not. It's just you have to do it in game basically. Nor you should advertise that you're looking for an account or character to purchase through forum post, in-game chat, or online marketplaces. This also includes, but it's not limited to, offering character carry services, farming gold selling in exchange for real-world currency of any kind, regardless of how it's offered or received. So you're not allowed at all to talk anything transactional outside of game, or in-game, actually. This is extreme, basically. Like, I mean, with these terms of service, they can ban whoever the fuck they want, basically. If you ever typed, hey, you know, do you have apathies that I can use? That you're technically asking for what you're looking for. So it's TOS. You know?
What?
Yeah, I mean,
That's kind of extreme, though.
It's very
right?
extreme. I'm reading it right now, brother. Accounts found to have purchased, sold, or advertised violate this conduct will result in an immediate ban. When did they post this, by the way? I haven't seen this in a while.
Is there like a last?
This also
Epoch?
includes purchases selling outside of the game, as it's still a real money transaction that is being utilized for last epoch. Characters account? No. You don't have your account or character for sale. No, should have that you're looking for an account or character. Okay, it's just an account that is not limited to offering character carry services, farming, and gold selling. So
I guess this is for those
people
like
are doing carries for the bosses. So that's
Yeah,
that's
surely.
the ban for sure. Yeah, you guys
But
are
why?
right. You guys are right in chat.
Why? Okay, why should that be banned though? Why should carry?
Because if carries are banned in general, you can distinguish which carries are being done with money and which ones are done. So you just ban them all, right?
The thing is, this is a thing in every RPG. Like,
Yeah, but I mean, if you
so
carry
this
people,
might be why people are saying like I've been wrongfully banned, or like they never bought actual gold, but they asked
but-
for a carry for gold.
but I think if
as a
I think if
service,
the
then-
carry happens like, I mean, they can probably see that two people that have never, I mean, they're not friends. They invite each other and they do 50 bosses in a row, and that's very clear on the terms of service. You can do that.
Yeah, but I mean,
Like,
every other ARPG you can.
I mean,
you know.
I'm not saying. I think it's pretty stupid if this is the case. But I mean, the terms of service are pretty clear, no?
But who reads that?
I mean, I've read it before.
I don't think I've ever read any terms of service of any game. Don't you just all scroll down, click accept, and let's play?
But for example, look at this too. Any non-beneficial or unrelated to Last Epoch and AHPG advertising is not allowed. So if you literally typed...
Hey, what?
Yeah. If you type like, hey, join my Discord for trade, that's advertisement. Because Discords can be monetized and stuff. And people do that all the time. I know they do... Don't they do the... What is it called? The Sanctum Market or whatever. What's
The Sanctum Market, the guy, like for 3 seasons in a row wanted me to...
Yeah, he wanted to
promote-
pay you, no?
to promote his... Listen. He wanted me to promote his loot filter for MG. And at first, I didn't know anything about it. I was like, show me what it is. And then I was like, every time I was like, no. And then the last season, he told me, hey, promote this. And I'll give you $20. Like, what? Fuck you, man. Like, get out of here.
He doesn't
dude.
know he's talking with a big boy, you know?
Fuck you. He's talking with the Bina. Dude, $20. What do you want me to do? I can't even buy a freaking, you know, I can't even buy lunch for my kids with $20. You know what?
He has 2 kids.
What? I have 2 kids.
Hey, for $20 in Barcelona, you can get way more than dinner, if you know what I mean. You know,
Get out of here, dude.
it's true. Okay, I'm rereading this because the wording is important. Okay, let's read it again. Do not advertise your account, yes, okay, or characters for sale or trade. Now, what do they consider selling a character? Because if I do, you know what they do in PoE, where like, hey, I'm quitting the league and I'm just giving all my gear. Is that considered giving away your character if you're just giving all your equipment? Like, where is the line here?
Honestly, it probably is. It probably is.
Like, okay, you have a rogue level 100, I have a rogue level 100, and I just give you all my... Like, I mean, isn't that kind of... No?
Yeah, but I mean, you should be able to do this, though.
I mean,
You definitely should be able to give out your gear if you want to.
I don't disagree. But...
Bro, if I'm playing with a friend, or like my friend starts the game, and he's like, give me all your gear so I can, like, you know, have like blast already, and you're quitting, you should be able to give him your gear for sure, right?
Through forum post, in-game chat, brother, or online marketplaces.
The
This
best
is-
kind of RMT is in Barcelona.
I mean, I think in PoE, isn't that the same? Because I remember Path of Matt got in trouble before the crash out. I'm pretty sure he got in trouble because he was doing giveaways to his subs, and GGG consider that RM thing. Like if you say, hey, I have a headhunter, I'm gonna give it to someone who is subbed.
Yeah.
People sub because for the headhunter, so, and that's money, right? So, I mean,
Yeah. And there's something like that, but like I think that. Yeah, I don't know. For me though, let's go back to the service thing. Hey, kill my Uber boss, and I'll pay you 1 million gold or 10 million gold or whatever it is. I think that should be allowed.
Yeah, I
basically.
think so.
But we also don't have the stance from EHG. I guess we'll have some info Friday.
Yeah, they'll probably make a statement to make clear what. I think they should definitely make a statement of you can do this, you cannot do that, basically.
Yeah.
For sure, because this is. I mean, these terms of service is like it has like real money transactions on the top, but then on the actual text, when they talk about offering carry services in exchange for real world currency of any kind. I mean, I can Google buy gold.
Peanuts. I'll give you peanuts,
No,
and
but I mean,
kill
like
my Uber Aberoth.
technically, since you can buy gold with real money, and you can do that, there's what right? It isn't.
Yeah.
It's basically currency of any kind because it does have value, right? You can sell it, and like it's like a fucking NFT, you know. When they say currency of any kind,
I really want them to I really want them to actually take an actual stance on this.
Because that's what they did in D2GSP, right? Like you don't have money, you have forum gold, right? And with the forum gold, and they tried to circumvent it that way, right? But
are you talking about the forbidden website, Lizard?
This also includes purchases and selling outside of the game. Yeah, but I mean, for example, this guy in my chat, I don't think he has any reason to lie to us, really. Like, he's talking to chat, the devs are not here, who cares, right? And he's saying that he plays with friends, and sometimes his friends give him some gold to buy stuff, because... How does gold even work in MG?
How do you give gold?
Because how do you give gold?
It has to be posting a blue item and then, or a white item or whatever it is, and then or like a random item for
exactly.
Huge
That's the
amount
problem.
Of
They made gold not tradable precisely so this doesn't happen, but they're circumventing it, selling blue items, or I buy the item for you and then I give you a resonance. Which I think that's intended.
And so it makes it quite difficult to know who is legit, who is not legit, right? Who is like trading with friends or not with friends. But like if it's checked manually, they could check, okay, this guy has played, 25 hours with this other friend. Surely they are, friends.
I think if it's done through resonances, but I don't know. He's saying that they post a random item for gold and then they buy it. Okay, so I mean that looks like that. I mean, yeah, that's
because that's probably the way RMT is doing it as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, then that's why basically. Because you play 200 hours with them. I mean, again, I think honestly. When you have gold in-game, and when you have... how do you avoid this? How do you police this? It's so hard, no? Like...
Even if gold was tradable, that would just make it harder to detect who is legit or not, right? Like, I guess they don't have, like, actual... ways of detecting. I guess maybe they just have like a threshold of if an item is bought for this much or no, that can't. Or if a bad item is bought for this much, then you detect it or something,
But the first question is, for example, by the way, we've been reading the terms of service. So far, nothing says anything about using the market to trade gold. None of this is included right now. No? Like, I mean, if you post a blue item, and your friend buys it for 2 million, this is not included here. I think maybe there's a market manipulation No.
I mean, it's not market manipulation. It's more like
I don't think this is included here. I don't like if you know. Yeah, Blink. I agree with you, especially because I don't think these are their. I don't think they've done anything. Like I think you could get banned unintentionally doing this, and I think that's a problem. No, like you could literally be Jack and Jake. You're two dads. You're playing together. Jack is unemployed. Jake is not unemployed. They literally play together 24/7 with controller, right? And Jake goes, "Hey, bro, I got you 1,000,000 gold. Just get it quick. You know, boom, get your item." Is it much different that if Jake buys the item and then they just trade it with resonance? Because that's no, like, and you're supposed to be able to do that, no? That's what resonances are for. So, and not only that, it would be good to know for EAG, like, if you do it like this. Where like, okay, the guy with the gold buys the item, and then you just trade with the resonance. Is that okay then? If the order is different, is it okay then?
I think maybe you should be able to trade whatever amount of gold you want with the resonance, right? Just like, if you use a resonance, you can trade whatever gold you want, or up to a 1 million, like I don't know, up to. I don't know, 50 million gold per resonance or something, or I don't know.
Huh.
How hard is it to get a resonance actually?
I have no idea because I never played. I'm pretty sure even the blue resonances, I know they're used for RMT, even between the COF guys. I've heard about it. So I know, and there's ways to just like, they drop while playing together. So there is ways to, you go into arena with a direct Jacklor's build. You know the drill, right? They will drop. So I don't think it's a problem. Oh shit, I just heard there is a illegal drugs or activities TOS. So
Illegal what?
drugs.
Illegal drugs.
Yeah.
I mean, at home?
They probably need to release just to be honest, not so much to appeal to the people who are banned, but more like to explain what is okay and what is not okay. They should probably explain it.
Yeah. I think they should take a very firm stance on what their philosophy is on this. Or, you know, they should definitely take a very firm stance and let us know what it is.
Can someone from chat give me context on this combo? A bunch of people got banned, apparently because they're doing some sort of gold sharing / caring / RM thing. But I mean, there is for sure some weird things going on, because if we go to the ladder, right? For example, I know, because I always check on this guy because he's...
Oh, does anyone disappear on the ladder? Did anyone disappear?
I check the big names, I haven't seen anyone that I recognize. But for example, you can see how much times they've killed a boss, right? Okay, so this guy has killed Visions of the Observer 1,304 times. Right?
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine, but the question is like, it makes sense, right? That's the content he's doing. But the guy's playing Glass Cannon, 8k corruption, full damage, Wings of Discord, minus 300 res, 1k HP. Which means
that might just be the corruption pushing aspect. He must have something else to swap to. And I don't know what
I check daily. I check daily because I'm interested. What I'm saying is like, he's definitely killing the bosses, but he's not the one necessarily doing the omens. Or maybe he does it with a friend, or maybe he has an I don't know, right? Or maybe he does it at 100 corruption, and then I don't know.
I mean, he probably just one shots it, no? Like,
Bina, I don't know, right? But what I'm saying is like, with 9 days of playtime, you know, especially since he has been pushing corruption at 8,000, right? So that takes time. Is there something going on here in terms of like carries? Because if you go take, for example, I don't know, I'm just going to click on the rank 1 randomly. And if you go check what he's doing, he hasn't killed the boss a single time. Like the bosses, like, he hasn't killed them at all. Right? So
I mean, and this is like, it's not like 1 + 1 = 2.
No,
right?
no, of course not. I'm just
you
wondering.
You can't look at that and say.
Of course, I'm not accusing anyone actually at all.
But I mean, it can be an indicator or something, or a hint at something. But
I don't know. I think like
I'm not that worried because I have currently in hardcore and I have not been blasting a lot, right? I have
Yeah.
been just
yeah.
dying left and
How
right.
many
and-
common
I have
entrance?
168 fractured prison right now.
Okay,
in
but
my-
this
in
guy
my-
has done like
1,000. But
1,000.
if you're blasted, bro, if I was in softcore, I would have done 10,000 maybe by now.
okay. Relax,
Like
Pina.
like it's no, not even joking.
Okay.
Because that's what you do. You run omens, and you run the bosses, and that's
But
what
you do that, and at the same time you push 8k corruption. I mean, they're definitely playing on a
Yeah.
party, is what I'm saying. They're definitely playing on a party, and the moment you play with a party, shit goes down. And they might have been broken in terms of service without even knowing they're doing it. Because again, if you say, hey, I'll do corruption pushing, and you do omen farming, and then we exchange each other, I'll give you the high corruption, and you give me the... I don't know. Like, maybe there's stuff like that going on here? Or, okay, I'll farm...
But isn't that fine though? Like that's
I mean,
that's
depends
fine,
what
right?
you consider a carry service. You know, this is the problem. Because if
Okay, but right.
if there's any gold exchange at all, and gold has real money, real world value, and they said any kind of currency is not allowed, which in-game gold is any kind of currency because you can buy it on an exchange right now. Well, I can see. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're fucked. No.
Well, I think we need to wait for the actual EA. Like I like to be more cautious
sure,
with
for
these
sure.
things. I think we need to wait for EAG's statement and see what
Absolutely. I mean, I agree with you.
they basically what they think what they banned for. Maybe they won't say to not have people like try to like
You guys,
get away
people
from the
in my
ban,
chat
right?
are
Evade
saying
the ban.
people in my chat are saying it looks like it's restricted to real world currency, but it doesn't say that though. It says any kind of currency, and it doesn't say. I mean, it does say real world currency, I guess, but gold is a real world currency though. No, you can buy. You can literally type it. Why do you care? It's drama, bro. It's content. My viewers went up by
Exclamation
15.
mark profile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean it's
I mean, if we can believe this guy in my chat saying all he did was like buy some blue items for extra gold with his friends, I mean, if you're getting banned for that and he's being legit, then I mean, imagine all the other stuff.
we don't know though. Who is it? Who is it?
Blink numbers. Blink numbers. He's...
We don't know. Account created when? Account created like 2 days ago, like at the start of last Epoch season, you know.
Okay.
No, I don't know, but the thing is, you can't really trust what anyone is saying because there's no proof. If you show me proof, sure.
Okay.
Show
I
me
think,
the proof. Like,
okay, I think they
there's
can
no
ban
proof.
me. I think they can ban me actually.
What do you mean?
Any non-game related inappropriate reference to bodily fluids, human anatomy, or pornographic content will be removed. Okay, it doesn't say I'll get banned though, so it's fine. So it was if I type void anus, it will just be removed, but not banned.
Oh, did
Some
you see
random
it?
guy.
Actually, you did not see this, but there is new information. It's actually not a 33% chance to spawn the Confluence of Oblivion.
Okay.
It's 17, and there's been but it's you've just been unlucky the other day, but
Yeah, I've been getting
17.
it
So
fine
one
now.
out of every 5-ish, 5-6-ish.
Okay. Look,
You should find
posting
one.
links of instructions regarding cheats, hacks of malicious programs, viruses is prohibited. We would like to thank those who report such exploits instead of abusing them and encouraging others to do so. WW. We recognize that those reporting an exploit may utilize it unintentionally. We will err on the side of caution, and any punitive actions will always target those whom we sure did it deliberately.
Like, okay, so what sort of exploits are we talking about here?
I mean,
Do we know?
hey,
Like say that we take an exploit that Last Epoch had in the past and that has been fixed. So what would be a bannable offense as to exploit? I guess something like selling the unique item that you got in the campaign over and over and over again, and you would be able to like.
And what would you first of all,
gold.
what would you consider a cheat or a
That?
hack or malicious program? Because I mean, for example, if you're node padding on offline, like literally not making a character from
Yeah,
level,
but
like what?
offline is offline. It's off limits.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
they're
online
not
that
they're
matters.
not making a difference here, no? Do they?
But how can you like if you're offline, you're offline. You don't interact with anything but yourself. You know, like there's no like I guess TOS do not apply because you're not interacting with anything else. No.
No, they can ban you for breaking. I mean, if they want to ban you, they can just ban you, no?
Yeah, but how would they know
As
if
long
you're
as you
offline?
don't talk about
Like,
it, it's fine. They're
you know
talking just
you're
about.
offline.
It's funny because they're talking about
Also-
promotion, but not usage, no? Which is funny.
Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, there's also something. There is a Mike quote in Ask the Dev channel where it was said that anything done offline, they have no ways of finding out what you do or what you do not
Well,
do. And
if you send an in-game bug report, they surely can.
yeah, but I mean, they won't try to find if you're doing anything offline or you know like
Okay.
offline is a separate thing. It's a separate thing.
Oh, data mining banned, brother. It's TOS.
Data mining, what?
Yeah. Posting and release content hacking data files. We greatly appreciate the excitement expressed by online communities. However, there are numbers of problems with data mining. In addition to impairing EH's ability to make announcements at the appropriate time, speculation surrounding data mining assets can lead to people expecting certain things to be added in the future, ideas found not to be technically feasible or have downsides not originally anticipated. I remember when Aberoth first got released, there was this problem where like some websites, not us in this case, mistakenly, you know, they updated all the pages and it had all the ailments of Aberoth available.
Yeah, Last Epoch tools. Yes.
well,
Yes.
so
Last
you
Epoch
could-
tools.
So you could figure out
Every
the
single
fight.
patch,
Yeah,
there's like a time where you can actually release the stuff,
And we had
every
to,
single
like,
patch. Oh, oops!
unreleased uniques.
I'm early.
You remember when we saw the chess piece that gave you have
Every
half
patch.
life but all endurance or some shit? You remember and you remember that one when that one got leaked?
Which one?
It was like a
What?
chess piece, and it ended up being the core of the mountain. I think it was, and it basically gave you your HP is halved, all your HP is your endurance threshold, something like that, and it came with health regen and stuff. That item never existed at the end, obviously. And there was
Oh, is it the
also-
one that's still in the?
It might still be there. I don't know.
Yeah. It's still like in the in the it's still in the game. It's still in the game files, I guess, or at least the name is or something. Stone, whatever it is, Stone something.
Dude, there has to be. I mean, either someone like got a Red Bull and got crazy, or there has to be more going on because there's a lot of people timing. Read the message in
There's a lot of
Ask the
people what?
Devs. Let's see, Ask the Devs. Which message? Okay, they're arguing with Mike. He said, which message? There's a lot of people. I got banned as well today. Been playing Elite since Alpha. I changed my character from MG to CIF for a while now. But yesterday, since my wife wanted some gold to change her build, I made a new character and bought her items, which was a couple of million. Same IP and everything to her account. It's fine though. Oh shit. Someone named Skilled and Act the Depths?
I mean, that also sounds like a very good try
It's
to
my
make up an
wife, it's my
excuse, but
wife,
it
it
could also
wasn't me.
be
It wasn't
real.
me, it was my wife.
It could also be real.
Can you just link me the comment, Blink? Because I cannot find whatever you're typing. I mean, we never had something like this, right? Ever. Like, oh,
I guess not as big as this, or
oh look, Caracal is
that.
no, he said my friends also banned. What is this? TLDR version, a bunch of people got banned for. We don't know.
What?
Really?
My timeline is bricked. Lizard,
one
my
I already
timeline is
read?
bricked.
Oh,
My Reign of Dragon timeline is bricked. I can't lower the corruption anymore. I spawned 2 cemeteries right next to the center, so there's nothing to reduce corruption.
but I think if you do an echo, it will spawn. Just do an echo, it will spawn.
But I'm at 500 corruption. I'm scared. New character. No, it will not spawn. Do you think it will spawn?
Yeah. Dude,
Okay, let's try.
I don't
500
wanna.
corruption.
Dude, I'm gonna DM you something. I don't wanna get banned.
No, but I mean, I really don't think we're doing anything
Yeah, but what I was gonna say could get
that
me
could
banned.
get us banned. Making allusions to getting banned will get you banned.
Vina, just read my message. Don't say it. Okay.
Okay, one sec. No, it did not spawn, Liz. It did not spawn. My timeline is bricked. I need to do another shade or something. But I don't want to do a shade at 500 corruption. Fuck.
It is what it is, brother. Read my message.
Okay, one sec.
And don't read it out loud. Don't say it, okay?
Okay. Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would be banned. Yeah,
Oh,
you would
that's
be banned.
suspicious, you know?
Why is my this is a crazy bug. My timeline is completely bricked. Unable to progress actually.
Well, just go different timeline and get stronger, no? Like, for the moment. Huh. Bro. Dude, I'm really intrigued about this. Like, because again, if EAG really fucked up with this, right? It's a pretty big fuck up, I think. If they banned this many people that are commenting, and it's literally just like, bro, what the fuck? I bought like a one gold item to my wife. Like, what? But I mean, I doubt it, bro. They never banned anyone before, man. So seems pretty. There has to be something going on. Like, I just think historically, the devs have been so careful with this topic. Like, they banned RM tiers. Apparently, a bunch of people are banned. Did they even ban gold dupers? I think they did a Banwave for gold dupers when the original gold dupe happened. I think they did. No, Bina, you remember that? The first,
in
the
like
gold
season
dupe,
1 or 2 or
yeah,
something.
the one that bricked the instances and was causing servers to crash and stuff because they were doing something on the Lilas Arbor or something like that. They were doing. But I think what they would do is they would enter, crash the. I don't know what they did. No, they did something where like they crash the instance intentionally, so they would appear with max gold or something. You remember that?
I don't keep track of all the exploits, to be completely honest. I just play the game, but I think it was... What was it again? It was like... Yeah, I don't know what it was, actually. I knew at the time, I would have to like... Where's Frassidark? Frassidark probably knows.
Yeah, where is Frassi when you need him? Telling us that our builds suck, you know?
That Pew is so much better than last Epoch.
Vina was MG during
my
that league.
goodness.
Yeah, he was softcore. Are you guilty, Vina? Are you banned?
I am not banned, actually. Crazy, no?
But, bro... I wonder what's going on.
I mean, is Mike answering in?
Yeah. Mike is answering, and I think Mike got pretty. When he gets defensive, like you could tell Mike is heated up in real life, kind of.
Yeah.
Which he's passionate about the game, obviously. Like I'm not blaming it, but.
Let's go read it a little bit. I don't know. Is there some good
Okay,
quotes?
read it.
You know what my best Mike quote is?
Which one? No.
18 FPS. That's 17 more than you need.
Not wrong. I played PowerPoint version of Last Epoch before back in early access. Remember? You remember, dude, when they had the cold mobs that jumped? And if you see one of those mobs jump, your PC froze. You remember? The cold dogs that jump and your PC literally froze?
Yes, in Arena.
Frost?
Especially in Arena was very
it was
noticeable.
like,
noticeable.
oh, okay, guys.
I think I still have commands in my chat, !! hardcore. Wait. Wait. Okay. Let's watch this, guys. Let's watch this.
Did you find?
I was playing Ballista back in the days.
Yep. So
800 health. Holy.
what is Mike typing? Do we know?
Well, they actually fixed the game. What is Mike typing? I don't see Mike typing here, so he must.
No,
not
he
be
did
typing.
type. He did type for sure. And Derek also typed, like saying basically, if you've been banned, don't waste my time. Go to support. Like this is not the place to appeal for bans, basically. Which makes
Wait.
sense, right?
I know this is not the right place for this, so please don't say go for support team. I just want to say something for the devs. I know you don't care about losing 3 players who love the game and try to support it by buying DLCs. We don't even use it. Was just to help. But this situation killed how I was excited for the new season. My friend leaving with me because I was the one who insisted that they play this amazing game. You should give this more attention other than saying don't type here. Go
Bro,
for
this
support team.
sounds so guilty.
Now-
Like holy, like that's a guilty speech right there.
Now, after this time, I don't care anymore about what's gonna happen or not. Wish you the best, guys, and wish you success, which you won't achieve if you continue
But
like
he
this.
hasn't said I didn't do it. He's just saying I love the game. I buy
So-
MTX.
We should just put some fucking 07s.
I typed RMT rip Bozo on general chat and just left.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it sounds like Janubu's speech. Yeah, it sounds like I didn't, like I love the game. I've done a lot for the game. I have incredible items. I convinced my friends. I spent MTX. I guess you're gonna leave some players, but not a single time you say I didn't do anything, because you can't. It's appealing to emotion instead of if you haven't done anything.
This person is called Crafton Sucks.
I mean,
And he says, I got banned. And I think they came for me because of my name.
hey,
And his tag, like his Discord little icon, is the Forbidden Trove.
forbidden throw. Holy.
TFT. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's fine. I really don't like. They cannot ban for purchasing like boss killing services or something like that. I think that's just wrong.
If it's real money,
But we don't know if they did. I mean, what did they actually say that they did?
They haven't said it. That's the thing, and they will not say it, right? They will not say it because they don't want you to know. So, because the thing is, like, the chances are that the people who got banned, they're not just doing one bad thing; they're doing multiple. So you don't say what you banned them for. That way, if they make a new account, they're gonna try to avoid doing everything wrong they did because they don't know which is the one that you don't tell them how you found them. Otherwise, they find walkarounds. That's the basics of this world, no? Like you never tell them why they're banned, and you never tell them how you know, and you never tell them any. You never say that. By the way, I don't know if you know this, Bina, but I worked for customer support for Fortnite, so I'm a bit of an expert on this. Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Bro, I would check someone's IP. Monday,
Yeah.
they're playing from Texas. Next day, they're playing from Bangladesh. Next day, they're playing from fucking... I'm not account sharing! Like, what? Like, your account got compromised?
How does that work if you have like a VPN to like, you know, like the...
I don't remember for Fortnite in particular, but they might just be straight up banned. So if you use a VPN as justification, that they don't care, you know. Like, shouldn't have used it. It's your own risk, basically. I'm pretty sure. Like, but it depends on the game. For example, nothing about for example, in this game, since we have doesn't matter, no, global servers and all that. I have no idea. Bro, it's the world of Etera opens once again, I guess. I guess it closes for people. But I mean, I think they must have proof. There's no way they're banning people because they bought an item for their friend once. No way, no.
I think that people are full of shit usually.
Yeah, like,
when it comes to bans, usually.
And I think a lot of people don't realize that their friends cheat. For example, imagine you're Karatal, and you know you're crazy in the head, and you're playing all day to get like 50k corruption on Ballista. You're literally crazy, and then you have some friends you're playing with and trading and stuff. You know, they might wanna, you know, they don't wanna, maybe they don't wanna spend as much time, but they still wanna look good, and they might, you know, hey, look what that item what I got, Karatal. Keep going with, you know, like the. Oh yeah, I have a girlfriend in the countryside. You know what I'm saying? Kind of story when you're a kid.
Yeah.
Because you wanna be cool next to other cool people, right? So I think a lot of the times people cheat not because, especially in social environments, just because they wanna use whatever they are cheating for just to get social credit, pretty much. Not because they wanna get an advantage in game. Like, imagine, you know, like these people that type on Discord, max roll bad, look at our builds, we're not gonna share you. Like, look, we have 100k corruption warpath. These people...
So just to look like you're good at the game,
exactly,
you mean?
exactly,
Or, like...
of course. Why else? Why else? Do you look good
Yeah, I mean,
in front of your friends?
I think that's probably correct.
Humans do this all the time.
Yeah. It's typical human behavior to want to look like you're.
And you know, you buy an
good at
item.
something,
You buy an
or
item.
people lie about, you know, doing things that they haven't done.
You buy an account. You go to diamond, and then you know you're being silver on your life, and then you tell your friends, "Look, I'm diamond now." They go like, "Wait, how did you got diamond? You were silver last month, dude. I just got some coaching, man, and I'm super good now. I'm diamond. Okay, shall we play on your diamond account? No, I don't really want to lose my rank. Let's go back at silver playing. Come on, like this is like." You know, you know, you're playing Call of Duty 4. You're 11 years old, and they tell you, "Hey, do you not have a gold AK? This is my brother's account. I have it on my main account, actually." Like, you know, like people love bragging, especially on the internet where nothing can be proven. Because bragging and lying like this in real life, you always get caught, and you learn that as a kid.
Yeah, and I've known the people in my life like
And to be honest,
extreme liars.
Yeah,
you know?
like, oh yeah, I'm a DJ, you know, at this club. Oh, let's go to that club. No, like, it's better not to, you know, there's gonna be a very ugly part, like, no, but you're the DJ, no? Can we get free drinks? Yeah, like, and you go there and they don't even know who the guy is, you know? Like, people lie all the time.
We had a friend when we were teenagers.
Okay, story
Yeah,
time.
I come from Florida. He was like 17 years old at the time. I've won I won some tournaments in the world series of poker and shit, and I've done this and that, and then you talk to his parents. Oh man, like how was it when you were in Florida? Florida.
And the parents are like, what? Florida.
I've never been to the United States, you know. Like, but your friend tells you,
bro.
Yeah, I used to live in Florida and shit. And
but you know how this starts? This starts with like the little lies of like, oh yeah, you know, like I used to do this. I used to do that. And then, oh yeah, and I had a car too. Yeah? Yeah, it was red. Actually, I didn't have one car. I had 2 cars because one broke, so I got a new one. And how do you get the money? Well, you see, I don't talk about it too much, but I'm a poker champion. And what did you want at the car? Oh, because I wanted to fuck Pamela Anderson. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't really want to like talking about it, you know. You know, that's literally.
Yeah, that's what's happening. But like now, people in video games, they get banned. You can't really verify anything, and you can't just. It's all keyboard warrior stuff, you know.
Yeah.
The better you. Some people are very good at being keyboard warriors, and like they make you look bad, even though they are completely lying, you know.
Yeah, but I think definitely on the internet because you can get away with lying, bro. Bro, people wear profile pictures where they're a fucking horseman, you know, like a fox, you know. There's guys calling you ugly, you know, that looked worse than Aberoth's ass, you know, and they're typing "you're ugly," you know. So
That's a pretty good one, actually. Actually, a pretty good one. Holy.
okay, there's a copy pasta here. Okay, here.
Okay, what is this?
3 of my friends from our Discord got permabanned in the game within 3 or 4 last days. None of them was affiliated with any RMT or the likes of it. What the hell is your banning policy? Do you have so many players that servers can't hold them all so that you start banning random innocent people? What kind of behavior do you represent? They always send the ticket, but it is beyond unacceptable that your ban system can be tricked so easily. It's straight up a disgrace. But they didn't say I didn't do anything wrong. It's just like I didn't do RMT, but you know, maybe.
The thing is, like, some of those comments might be actually real,
absolutely.
right?
Yeah.
Some I think Mike said, you know, these have been reviewed by a human,
Manually,
but you know, anyone can do an error.
AI
So
first,
if you
bro.
have-
AI first. You know, AI first.
If you think that you have been wrongfully banned, like, go to support. I mean, I think they should just. As a dev channel has upsides and downsides, right?
Yeah.
You can go in there and ask the devs whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, great.
But at the
great.
same time, it's very. I think sometimes the devs looks bad. They kind of look bad answering some certain questions or like
And if they get emotional, it
dodging
always
certain
looks-
questions, and you know, like.
Yeah, I mean, it's a price to pay, no? No one's perfect. I also think that, obviously, the Discord used to be very small, and the people commenting there used to be quite educated about the game and quite invested, and obviously now, I mean, I don't know how many people are on that Discord, but I think there's people on the Discord that don't even play the game, and they just type, like, when are we gonna see horses in Last Epoch? I would love horses, but that would make me play. Like, which, I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, there's people who are, they're Discord mains, they don't play any games, they're on all the Discords, right? If they made a build, it would be great, but they're not gonna share the planner. And, yeah, I mean, they're professional Discord people.
I guess yes, that exists.
Yeah, they do exist.
There's all kinds of people. Okay, don't judge.
Like
Oh
forum
my God,
mains, you know.
Liz! I got stuck, almost dead. But
Oh,
okay,
no.
I'm good. No, well, I mean, almost dead. I didn't take one single bit of damage, but
You freaked
was
out because
stuck,
hardcore.
so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
classic.
I basically didn't dip at all, but I mean, I almost died. Okay.
Clásico.
What are you playing, by the way? Are you playing?
Rip Blood Leech at the moment. Having quite a bit of fun with it now that I'm powerful.
Are you OP?
I'm pretty
What
OP.
corruption are you at?
I am between 100 and 400, depending on what like if the thing has been reset or not.
And are you?
When I do normal Aberoth, he doesn't move once. He doesn't get to do one attack. Like I basically.
And are you farming Omen's Veil? Or no?
No, I'm getting I want my 2 LP Omnis for the clip, for the farming the algorithm, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm not gonna post the 100 Omnis I got without 2LP. I'm just gonna post that one. And then people in the chat are gonna comment in the YouTube shorts. They're gonna comment like, "What? Streamer client? Is he hacking in offline again?" And then I'll type, and then I'll type W, you know, and yeah, that's basically what I'm doing right now.
Clip farming.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, do you think EAG is going to make a statement on the Banwave?
I don't think they should make a statement on the Banwave itself, but I think they should make a statement of, hey, since the recent Banwave, there's been a lot of confusion about what and cannot be done. We want to reassure players that it's completely fine to do this, and this, but we advise players to avoid anything that interacts manipulating the action house, you know, like something like that. Like, don't talk about the ban itself, because, you know, like, you don't want to give insight on that, but just reassure players of, hey, you don't sell blue items for cap gold, because it will get you banned, right? Or, hey, don't buy items to your girlfriend, you know, don't account share. Like,
Yeah, but
whatever.
that should be allowed.
Yeah, but if it's not,
that-
people need, opinions are not important, right? Like,
Yeah, but they need to allow that. I mean,
yeah,
that's
well,
what I mean. They
but,
need
if
to allow
they
that.
share
but,
what
like,
their,
I mean,
if they share what their policies are, then people can give feedback on it. But the problem is at the moment,
Yeah.
people don't know, right? People need to know. It doesn't really affect us, obviously, because we play solo. And, dude, and who knows? You know there's people who play standard, right?
yeah.
Even in last Epoch, there's standard Andes. Like, I was
And
watching
their
the other
triple
day...
tier 7, every single piece of gear gets
Well,
deleted.
I was
they're like,
researching Meteor, right? Because I thought, oh, maybe Meteor is good. And I look at the Meteor build, right? And then I check, oh, well, this guy's Meteor is kind of popping off. And then I check his profile that he linked. It's a legacy character, you know? With triple tier 7, every fucking thing. Literally playing on legacy, which is fine, you know? To showcase a build, it's fine. But it's just like, oh, okay, well... I don't know if triple tier 7 gearing is realistic anymore, so next video, kind of, you know?
one of my viewers that I recognize, his name.
Yeah. Banned?
I don't know, but he actually posted in chat. Are you allowed to RMT if it's on hardcore SSF?
You could
think he
RMT
plays-
in hardcore SSF too, by the way.
How?
You could buy the account. Someone levels you an account, for example. You could die on purpose so the other guy wins. You could do so many things.
I don't know how he got banned. Did he get banned? Did he get banned? Hopefully not.
Will not take me.
And keep in mind, like, there's gonna be people said, I played COF and I got banned. Keep in mind, being COF doesn't exempt you from playing party. So I don't think it's an MG exclusive problem. It's a party problem.
No.
Amity says, ban everyone with double tier 7 base. You know? I think they should definitely make a statement of this is allowed, this is not allowed though. Hey, we see a lot of people who play with parties confused. Do not worry. We want to reassure you that, you know.
What about you? What do you think it would be the limit to, like, you know, if you do this, you get banned?
Remove party play. If you play in a party, you get banned.
No, it's seriously.
What? I'm being serious. Remove
Seriously.
ladders for party users, or at least separate them from solo players. And
yeah, but that's a
non-
separate
like,
issue. Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Like,
The party ladders and, like, sharing your characters.
to be fair, this is my actual opinion. I think if you like, the ladders on softcore don't matter, just on group don't matter, remove them so people are not enticed to, and people, you know, just remove them and let people do whatever the fuck they want on softcore. That's my opinion. If you go into a jungle expecting no monkeys, don't go to the jungle. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are we trying to build up a jungle without monkeys? You know? So, trade, the moment you click trade, you know shit is going down. You know, boosts, carries, RMTing, just literal. Again, for example, imagine you're a streamer, Bina, and you get giveaways. Like, you know, you have a viewer that wants to suck your cock because he really likes your stream, and he's like a fucking giga farmer. He gets like the weapon you want with 3 LP or 4 LP or whatever, and he just gives it to you for free because he loves your stream. Is that RMT, yes or no? Is that allowed, yes or no? Because I think
I
in
mean,
PoE
it is allowed in
not.
PoE.
I don't think it's allowed in
It is-
PoE.
Yeah,
think-
I think that specifically, viewers giving to the streamer, I think is allowed.
Is that allowed? I mean, maybe chit chat no.
But making a giveaway for subs or something like that is not allowed, right? Like you were talking about.
Donations are allowed. Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know,
I don't know. I think PoE is like sort of like the gold standard of what is acceptable in RPGs. I mean, even though I think giveaways.
yeah, but you also have people in PoE saying, "Oh, without bots, the economy will die. Like, allow people to bot so I can get my items easy at the early season." So,
What?
yeah,
I
like,
mean,
most people
people
who
are
played,
not saying this.
yes, I think that's a very, especially a few years ago. I think that was a very, people thought bots were necessary for trade to be enjoyable. Like, oh, how am I gonna get my currency bots and stuff? Like, I think this was absolutely the mainstream thought of people who played PoE. Like, without bots, I wouldn't play PoE basically because I wouldn't be able to buy. I would lose convenience. I'm pretty sure that was the spread, the most spread belief, like especially a few years ago, before async trade and before, you know, all these things. Because before, keep in mind, in order to buy like a single chaos orb, you had to literally message a real human. The human had to come to you, but all of that was automated with bots that would, like, you know, like it was just stores for currency and shit. And I'm pretty sure everyone was on favor of that. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you mean bots that would just like go to different hideouts and trade and stuff and.
There was everything.
you-
I mean,
or
they
you mean-
farmed the currency. I think they just ran blood aqueducts non-stop, and they just farmed basic currency for everyone. I'm not an expert, but I'm pretty sure that's what was happening. Maybe someone in chat is more into that scene. And, but I mean, if I know about it, and I didn't even play the game seriously. Imagine, you know, flipping items
Yeah.
to, you know, to make sure that the economy is, you know, everything is. You have everything available. Managing the stocks of things, you know. Again, I'm not particularly against that because again, if you press the trade button, you're also pressing the bullshit button, in my opinion. Like,
No, okay, so I
That's
disagree
my
with this.
opinion.
I think.
you know,
Yeah. And again, I got stuck for some reason. What happened?
like Pina.
Okay.
Just to finish my point, like the reason I play solo in this game is because I don't want to, like, I know when I'm playing and I'm playing against other solo people, I know like the amount of bullshit that can be done, and when I'm comparing my progress to others, I know the amount of bullshit that can be used is limited. Because you could still account share and basically have a guy who doesn't sleep because it's two guys playing in the same account, even in solo, two brothers, and they just win the XP race because you have two fresh guys. I mean, there's bullshit that still can happen, but you know, like, I like playing solo, knowing that I'm playing with other solo players, because it just removes, it makes my achievements know that they exist in an environment where things matter. Like, if I'm playing fucking, like, if I'm trying to push the ladder, right? Imagine your softcore group ladder right now, like regular, not solo, like actual softcore ladder, and you're playing with party, yeah? And you are actually a solo player. In the back of your head, you're just gonna have, I'm competing against a team of 12 people who are all funneling gear and corruptions and everything into this one guy who's representing them in the ladder. Because people do that. They pick one guy who represents them, and they're funneling all their gear, and they have, like, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't want to have that in the back. You know, if I compare myself to Mike63 in the ladder, I want to know that it's Mike63, not Mike63 and Ming Li, Mang Bu, Li Chang, and Mikey, you know? Just Mark63 against Lizard IRL, you know?
I can tell, dude.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
It's like duo queuing in League of Legends, bro. Illegal. Illegal. Unethical.
You know, it's part of these games though. It's a real part of these games.
Yeah,
That,
yeah,
like
I mean,
your point is just like the ladder needs to be separated, but that doesn't take apart from the fact that it's like it's just a matter of ladder being separated. That's all. Because I play solo because I like the progression of solo. I don't want to wait on somebody else.
You could play in the group
This is the
environment
beauty.
and play solo 99% of the time and still play with viewers from time to time. That would be cool. But for me, the benefits don't offset the being, you know, in the back of my head there's the ghost of exploits and, you know.
Yeah.
But basically, since solo exists and it prevents from all of that, if you want to not engage with unethical behaviors, you can just go solo, and then if on top of that you have balls of steel, then you go solo hardcore, right? And if you're going softcore trade, like why even police that at all? That's my actual opinion. Like since solo exists, I think you could be quite open and quite open-minded and quite, you know, I think if this guy is like buying blue items for gold for his girlfriend, I think like he should be allowed to do it. And I think if you want to carry people for 1 million gold a carry, I think you should be allowed to do it. In fact, you should be allowed to build a character just because that's how your strategy to make gold, I would even say. I think, you know, just let it be the Wild Wild West. People who play trade want to be in the Wild Wild West, so just let it be the Wild Wild West. Don't put a fucking sheriff there. Tell me, guys, it's the Wild Wild West, but no guns, you know? What? What kind of Wild Wild West is that? And if you don't want the Wild Wild...
Some people who play trade also want a fair trade experience, right? They don't want to go versus RMT. They don't want to go versus...
Repeat the words fair, trade experience. Repeat those 3 words. Fair, trade experience. Yeah. And now think deeply if those 3 words can coexist in a same sentence. Fair?
Okay. Have they ever...
Experience?
Okay, is there a game? Is there an RPG
fair?
where there's like a fair trade experience? Is there
fair
an
trade
RPG like
doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's impossible. It's an utopia. It doesn't exist. It's impossible it's impossible to police. It's an utopia. It doesn't exist. And if you if you're a dev and you're spending 1% of your energy policing that, thinking you're actually gonna achieve something, that the environment is gonna improve, you're delusional. Like, you know, I think. You know, some things can be very obvious, and you don't want to have, you know, like a guy selling an item for $1 million. Like, you know, things like that are super obvious. Sure, you know, go for that. But hunting like the small guy who's like buying $1 million gold for his girlfriend, bro, like, what are we talking about? Like,
yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they actually. You know, we don't know how they banned people. We don't know how they did the Banwave, so...
But again, you playing trade environment, you can play with friends, yeah? Okay, if you have a group of 4 friends, you're already at a disadvantage, because there might be a group of guys with 5 friends. Like, it's in trade, fair trade, like an environment where players can self-organize the way they want, they can cooperate the way they want. It's like, watch any tournament that is like a free-for-all. Like, you know, you watch like a fight or something where they do free-for-alls. It's never a free-for-all. 2 guys look at each other. They're smaller. They look at the big guy and they go, it's not a free-for-all anymore until we fuck this big guy. You will never drop 10 guys into an arena and they will all pick, you know, one-on-ones. Ever. You know? They're gonna look at each other, you know? They're gonna be like, hey, we're wearing white shirts. You wanna go for the blue shirt, guys? Yes. Have you seen fucking Hunger Games? What fair trade, brother?
I have.
Like, the day you're dropped in, look at Fortnite, brother. Look at everything. What fair, like... Impossible. Yeah, it's impossible.
You might be right. You might be right.
I mean... I am right. But I think if you go into trade, you should go in thinking, hey, I know this is not fair. I know there is RMT, but I still don't care because I'm having fun. And that's completely fair. But don't lie to yourself thinking it's fair, because that is just delusion. Yeah, I mean, look at real life. Real life fairness is exactly equivalent. I would actually say video games are even less fair, you know, than real life.
Video game less fair than real life.
Well, trade? Like video game trade?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Do you
it's
prefer
hard to,
grinding
it's hard
in real
to
life
vote.
or grinding and blasting in the video game? Blasting life or blasting the video game?
I mean, brother,
It's,
life
I
is unfair and fucked, but fucking group environment video games, that's more unfair than anything.
Oh, I actually forgot to corrupt this. What the hell? Oh, we bricked it. We ruined the item. Rip, dude.
Rip, dude. But big balls, though. That's important. What? Hey, Bina. What?
Yeah.
Has anyone thought about the possibility that the people getting banned are people who are wearing non-corrupted items? And EHG is just like, yeah, this guy's a pussy. Get the fuck out. Has anyone thought about that? I mean, you have your items corrupted, yeah?
Not all of them. Like I don't yet have my set items corrupted.
But you have most of
Will,
your items corrupted, yeah? You'd say?
When I try to, yes. Yeah, I try
And you're
to.
not banned, right?
Not banned.
There's my proof, right there.
I am not banned. Okay, let's kill another shade, I guess, and we need a new ring.
And by the way, just because I say it's not fair, it doesn't mean you shouldn't play it, right? Like, just don't call it fair, because it can be fun, it can be engaging, you might like it. In fact, I think a lot of people who play trade like that fact that it's unfair, because they can get advantage over other people being smarter and being like, you know, and being like grouping up with people and like manipulating the economy and like shorting items and like people, like that's why people play trade, so they can be as unfair as possible to others to get an advantage, you know. That's the entire purpose. Like, hey, I'm gonna buy all the items that I know the streamer is playing this build. I'm gonna buy all the items, I'm gonna hold them in my inventory, and then I'm gonna sell them all for twice the price it cost me. What? Like, that's the principle of economy, and not just in game, but in real life, no? No, I'm gonna buy a piece of bread. It's $1 in this city. I'm gonna sell it to this city where they don't have bread, and I'm gonna sell it for $2. Boom, you know.
Oh, you know why I did not want to corrupt this? Because I wanted to re-roll it.
Oh man, you got baited by your own eagerness, man.
But I guess I don't need to re-roll it. It's fine. This is fine enough like this. $1 billion gold is 3 euros. I don't
No.
think that is on.
Is that dispatch?
on-
Because that might be legacy gold. Like, I think
that has to be legacy gold.
it has to be legacy, I feel. No?
Has to be legacy.
Yeah, in legacy gold, but again, legacy gold.
Hardcore seasonal.
What?
There is no way.
What?
No, that's not possible.
Are you sure it's this season?
I don't believe it.
I mean, if that's...
I do not believe it. There's
I kind of don't believe it either, honestly.
yeah. I don't believe proof.
I
Proof.
mean, if
it's
so...
only one seller with this price. Yeah, so this is not true. This is like a scam.
Okay,
basically.
what are the normal prices then? What are the
This is a scam.
Yeah, that guy's a scammer.
Yeah.
Who do you respect more?
Okay,
the guy
so-
selling real gold or the guy scamming? Like people trying to... Because I think if you try to scam RM tiers, by selling fake gold, you're Batman basically. You're like you become a hero somehow. No?
Look, I bricked 2 in a row, Lizard. No.
Like if you scam gold buyers, I think you should be hired by the dev team and maybe get like a in-game NPC or something. No?
If you scam gold buyers, you should
Like
be
if you
praised.
if you scam gold buyers, sending them like, hey, send me 10 euros, I send you 1 billion gold, and you then don't sell it and you keep the PayPal, I think you should get an NPC in game.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Bro, listen to this idea, okay? You enter the echo of a world, and next to the forge there is an NPC, and he's carrying like a dialogue box, and if you talk to it, it tells you the names of the people he scammed, and they're just there forever. Every patch, the list keeps getting bigger.
You know what I thought you were gonna say when you say you enter the void anus.
Hey, you know. By the way, Mina, I made a song today.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's very good.
3 in a row! I break 3 in a row.
The void takes.
What is this?
The
dude?
void takes. The void gives. Dude, if you wouldn't have played softcore, you would have hit all of them. But the game knows. You're weak, you know. The game knows you know. You almost
The game
gave up.
knows I dabbled into softcore and came
Yeah,
back.
the game knows. You know?
I just need to have 1 corruption on this
Dude,
thing.
why do good things happen to me, for example? Because I'm a man of morals. I'm a man of principles, you know?
Good thing. How many times have you died, Lizard, this patch?
None.
How many times have you died? Oh, Lizard! Wait, wasn't your character 100 yesterday? Oh, yeah, yes. I'm just 85 for fun.
Well, you see, I use volatile reversal. It's a new version of volatile reversal, you know? It's called server reversal. I've died... So, I died on my race character at 12 hours into the league, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Then I made Warpath and he's still alive and all good, right? Giga chat, yeah? Then I made Mega Fuego, who's my spell blade. And Mega Fuego died to deadly, increased damage, fucking ghost motherfucker that... He killed me with the projectiles before the frostbite ticked. So, yeah. He did 10 times the damage with the mods he had, because deadly multiplied everything by 2 at the end. It had 5 times the damage, and then times 2 because deadly. So then I died. My leech died to a white mob, right? Because my build stopped working. And I also ripped a leech leveling like level 20 or something because, you know, bad coding. And that's it, pretty much.
What?
That's it.
5 deaths? 4? How many deaths?
No. Once
1 million
my
deaths?
my sentinel, yeah, my sentinel, my flame reef, and then 1 leech leveling, 1 leech 70 something. And now my leech is alive, my blade dancer is alive, and my void knight is alive. So 4 deaths if you count the leveling death too, which I guess you can't. 4 deaths. Oh, what about you? Be honest. I said I was honest.
I mean, I don't even remember. Probably 4 or 5, because I...
No, you've died 5 times on Reflect alone.
What? No, not at all.
Chat,
I
how many
died. I
times?
died on the first day to something.
Didn't you do 3 shamans, Bina, the first day?
I died. Yeah, I died. I died on shaman.
How many times?
To a cold dot. I died on shaman to... I don't remember what else. I
think
died at least 2 times on
I
Shaman.
think you and Rody
maybe
died 3 times on Shaman day 1. You and because Rody also died. You died, then Rody died. You died, then Rody died.
I died on I died also on Lightning Blast on Uber. I died on Blade Dancer in the menus.
No. Bina,
I died
Bina.
on
Lightning Blast on Uber and Julra.
yes, I died on Julra as well.
Okay,
True.
so we have 3 Shamans, 2
Maybe.
Lightning Blasts. What
No,
else?
two. I think it's 2 Shamans.
I don't think so, Bina.
I think it's 2 Shamans.
Bina. It's 3
'Cause
Shamans.
I think after my second Shaman, my third was Reflect then.
Yeah, and it died.
And no, he's still alive.
Okay. 2 Shamans, 2 Lightning Blasts. What else? 1 Blade Dancer.
Then, so I have Reflect, and then I did Frogs as well, and then I did.
Frog died?
No. He's alive.
Okay.
So I think I died 5 times, or maybe 6, but like probably 5.
Okay.
Probably 5.
Oh, Bina. Bina. Look at my screen. Well, I'm gonna link you, I guess. Since you're streaming too. I'll DM you, okay? Don't show the DM.
Okay.
Because it's the previous message about, the bannable message. Just open the image though.
I mean, I don't know if it's gonna open on my main screen. Does it matter if it opens on my main screen? Should I click this lizard?
Yeah.
Okay, it opened. Okay, 6.
No,
So,
1 is
I was
not you.
right.
1 is not you, so 5.
What do you mean 1 is not me?
1 is Elisiande, not you.
Okay, so then you
5.
died just as much as me, or
No,
more,
I did 4. Counting the leveling.
4?
So 3. And by the way, no, your spell
I
blade-
don't count my
no,
Cascade because Shadow Cascade.
No.
is
Your
like,
Lightning Blast is not appearing here because it wasn't high enough to qualify. So
Is there Blast? Bina QC Blast.
Yeah, but
Roadmaster.
what about the level 25 one? The Julra one.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Ah, so 6 deaths. Minimum. That we know of.
I mean, there's no other one. No, there's no other one.
I don't know. You leveled a lot of. You played a lot of stream and you don't record, so.
Bro, I haven't died off stream except I was chilling watching your stream, crafting at the experimental crafting station,
Yeah.
and I died. Yeah.
It was. That was sad actually. You're back on your feet though, no? You're back on your feet.
Of course I'm back on my feet. I basically lost nothing.
Okay, Bina, there's a question for you in chat. Why do all Bina YouTube bot thumbnails have him making a really stupid, exaggerated face, excitement face? His excitement is pure? Do you wanna...
I mean, has he not seen my new and revamped YouTube thumbnails? That look so professional. Holy, who is this YouTuber?
Okay, let's see. Checking.
Hey, Bina, it's Guys. Welcome to another video.
Okay, checking. I'm gonna type
I don't really
Bina.
want to craft this, but I guess I have to.
Wait, is it... What is the new one? Like the Bina QC thing?
Dude, all my new ones are good.
Yeah, but the
They're really
faces
good.
are still the same, no?
No, they're brand new faces compared to my old
it's
faces.
true,
What?
actually. What the fuck?
What? They're so good.
You look more ripped, no? Look at... Have you been bone smashing? Like, I noticed this change.
I'm just gonna roll this one.
Dude, look at the...
Looks maxing, you know. I've been thumbnail maxing. You know?
I mean, I see thumbnail reusing right here, you know.
Of course. I mean, I don't have like a million ones. You know. I've got a couple.
I think you could max a bit more. You know. I suggest you upgrade your thumbnails if you don't want to be thumbnail mocked by me. Show mine,
When do we have the lizard faces thumbnails? You know.
I had one, the Epoch one, but bro, it's too much work.
You just do some templates, you know. Boop.
Bro, some people have real jobs, you know, and
Okay, Lizardo. Wait, this is not the. Oh, it's this one. Okay, 3 LP heirloom slam into. Yeah, we need the crit avoid, right?
dude, you're a heirloom lover, huh?
I don't hate heirloom. I don't hate heirloom.
Unpopular opinion, let us corrupt idols for stun immunity. Is it, oh, actually, is it popular opinion? Maybe it's my opinion, basically. Why only chess piece?
Okay.
Okay, Bina is doing the Bina thing again, where he doesn't listen to anything I say.
Yeah, I don't listen because I was corrupting my stuff, and I mean, there is no good reason to corrupt until you have like a good replacement.
No, you have to
like,
wait.
What
Like
are you gonna hit on rings? Oh, I'll hit 7 strength. Sure, it's gonna give me a little bit more armor.
Bina. You
Or, like,
have to corrupt.
Now I hit 5 poison res and 110 healing effectiveness, which is a tier 7, but it's completely useless to me.
W.
I did hit my Eye of Rain with flat melee and damage per strength though. It's quite nice.
Oh shit. That's gonna be. How much strength you have? I guess you're building it on rings. right?
Not much. Currently 6. Holy.
Oh. Holy. You need
God, I
to.
missed all my slams. I wonder if you can use the. No, you can't use ruined items, right? Not even in the thingy.
People are asking me what my real job is. I'm a teacher. I
Can you imagine having Lizard as a teacher? Alright, class, sit down and open your void anus.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it goes.
Oh, man.
What do I teach? I
Oh,
teach
fuck.
film. So, you know, very important topics.
Cinema. Absolute cinema.
I make society advance, basically. you know. Without me, society would collapse. I am teaching the only thing that matters.
Guess what I'm gonna do right now, Liz.
Uh-huh.
Guess what I'm gonna do.
Corrupt.
Guess what I'm doing. No.
Omen's Veil.
It's a very Bina thing.
Oh, you're doing glue filter, of course.
No. Okay, it's a very the second Bina thing. When you open up my stream,
Prophecies.
what am I doing?
Rolling prophecies, W?
I'm gonna be rolling prophecies. I need
How much
havocs,
favor
man.
are we talking?
I mean, all of it. I need
You have cap?
most of it.
You have cap?
No. I'm at 600k, but I need to spend it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
won't be able
saw
to spend it
I saw
all.
Semi-demon. I'll send it to you. I thought about it and then I forgot. Yeah, brother.
What's up, true dog?
Ooh, dog.
True dog. Guys, I don't know what anime to watch anymore. Liz, should I rewatch not Guts, but what's the name? Berserk? Should I
Berserk?
rewatch
Absolutely.
Berserk? Should I rewatch it?
Yes.
Is it worth watching the new version, or
No.
should I just stick to the
No.
old one?
No.
Did you watch the new one?
I mean, I unfortunately did.
And like, was it any like? Was there any reason to watch it over the old one?
What are we talking
Because I've
about?
only watched the old one.
The old one, the 1998 or whatever the fuck, is the best, basically. Then you have the movies, which are... I mean, if you don't have a lot of time, you can watch the 3 movies. That's okay. And the Eclipse is actually... It has more detail. But, I mean, I think the art is... It's like early 3D stuff, and it's like... Ugh, I don't know. I don't like it that much. And then there's the new anime, which basically continues after... It's a different part of the story. It's after the Golden Age era. Which is
Oh
like
wait, it's a new story?
yeah, well, it's part of the manga, but it's like after the eclipse, basically.
Oh, so I need to watch it. What?
No, you need to read. You don't watch that ever, and you read the thing. It's free on the internet.
Yeah, but I kind of want to watch it. I guess.
No, don't watch it then. Like, there's other stuff to watch.
Bro, I don't know what to watch anymore.
But you don't watch. I mean, pick anything else. Do what Sailor Moon. Like I don't. But do not watch the new Berserk.
Did you watch Fire Force?
No.
No.
What is it about?
It's like the prequel to Soul Eater. Did you watch Soul Eater?
Yeah, I did watch Soul Eater. Okay, pretty cool. Huh?
So it's like the prequel. It's like completely different thing, but at the end it sets the stage for Soul Eater basically. But yeah, it's about like firefighters basically.
Oh, have you watched Vinland? Have you watched Vinland?
Vinland Saga, no.
Well, maybe watch that. Maybe it's time for your go to war in order to find the meaning of
Made
life, man.
in Abyss. Have you watched this? I haven't watched it. The Shadow Cascade Blade Dancer saved your life, True Dog. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, I'm happy too. Congrats.
We are happy for you.
We are happy.
It's a nice build, isn't it? It's a nice build. Absolutely giga damage and.
Vina, did you play Diablo originally? Diablo 2?
Of course. I mean,
Okay,
Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo.
If EAG looked at your Diablo 2 activity, would you have received
Yes.
a ban?
Of course. Diablo 2? Okay, so here is my history with Diablo 2. Basically, I played Diablo 1 for the longest time, and then I would only play Diablo 2 when I went to my friend's place, right? He had Diablo 2. He had Dungeon Siege 2. He had Sacred 2. He had like all the other ARPGs, basically.
Is he a loser now? In real life?
No, now he's like, I mean, we were just all casual gamers, right? Just very, very, very casual.
No, but I mean, is he doing good in life now?
Yeah, he's a music teacher.
Hmm.
In like high school or something. But he's doing good. He's doing good. And then it came a time where I started playing more and more and more because I was getting addicted to the video games, you know?
Define addicted. How many hours?
I mean, during winter, I wouldn't go out much, so I guess I would play more during winter, and during the summer, I would party more.
Is this before or after your guitar player arc?
During my guitar player arc. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
I understand. I understand now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so basically, I was kind of like trading on certain websites, you know, with some certain
That
forum
started with
gold.
D2. I see.
Yeah. I was and I was also like maybe sometimes like scamming people for their torches, you know, like going into the portal and then not moving with one of your friends, and then they can't enter because like your character is blocking the town portal. I did that stuff back in the days. You know, like you know, and then you type in chat, get fucked, you get pawned, and you get out with the P torch, you know.
I see.
I was also on MIRC hunting D-clone and stuff. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Pretty fun stuff. But then at some point I discovered, you know, hey, I like seeing good items, so started no, I bought another CD key and started a little setup, and then I bought a third CD key and a fourth CD key, and I had like four accounts running. Okay, keep in mind this is old Bina. Okay, this is like young Bina, 16-year-old.
I mean, that explains, right? Because if you were a guitar player, you had a big control of your extremities, so you could play on 4 accounts at once, right? With one in each. Right?
So yeah, basically I had this very nice setup, which I thought I teached it to my friends as well. I was like, hey, look at this, look
You
And we were basically all botting in D2 like back
okay?
before Diablo 3 existed, basically. Yeah, before Diablo 3. And yeah, I had like a little arc of like maybe a couple of months of botting and having fun.
What did you find?
Honestly, nothing crazy. I found like a couple of like nice fool's weapon, but that's kind of it. You know, I never found anything absolutely godly. Yeah, never.
Did you sell it?
I never got to level 99 either.
Never.
Never. Dude, it's fucking. It takes a long time, man. It takes a long time.
I did it on a Zork. I don't know Javason actually. And the Javason took me a lot. I don't remember it. It died a lot. Fucking XP. You know, I actually never done anything like that in a game. No, never. Because when I played the
But
Diablo, I
my
was too
best
young.
souvenirs, my best memories are just going to my friend's place. Like having like we have like, I don't know, I guess you could call this a sleepover, but all we did was do meth runs over and over and over. We'd like one person does 10 runs on his account, the other person does 10 runs on his account, and
Tons of heavy metal music, tons of marijuana, and tons of Diablo 2 is what I'm getting at.
that's pretty much it.
Yeah. And a lot of Dr. Pepper.
No,
Or
no,
Mountain Dew.
We were drinking beer, you know? No
Oh,
fucking
shit.
soft drinks for softies.
Oh, holy alcohol.
soft-
Canada. Holy fuck, man.
No softy drinks, you know? We're drinking some, you know, Big Ten and Black Label and fucking no.
Oh my god, I got jump
No,
scared.
we were fans.
Did
we
you
were
guys-
we were cheap, and we bought cheap beer. So we bought stuff like Milwaukee Best or like Wildcat or
Oh,
freaking
yes.
Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Fire
or, you know.
water whiskey. And it was called fire water for a reason, my friend.
That was good. That was good.
It came as water, it exited like fire. Ay, ay, ay. El clásico. And what about D3 then? Did you turbo hard it and shit?
D3 I played just regular. I played
Yeah.
just
I played regular. too.
I cleared Inferno as it was released.
Yeah, same. And then I quit
As
forever.
it was released.
I didn't even play the expansion. I played release, Inferno, and then quit. On a barb, by the way.
They should put greater rifts in more video games, like last Epoch or whatever XYZ ARPG. I think greater rifts are great.
I tell you what, it would be better than fucking corruption pushing at the moment.
You know what's great about greater rifts? Like maybe we don't need
I don't
a
like the
greater
fishing,
rift
though.
system,
The fishing,
but
fuck objective fishing bullshit now. Though.
yeah, but that's another thing. Like, it doesn't matter. There's always gonna be fishing, like a sort of amount of RNG. It's like this in speed runs. It's like this in everything, right? There's
Yeah.
always RNG involved. So if you fish for the good RNG, I mean, you invested more time than someone else. But,
Yeah, but I think
you know
if
what's
you do
great
if you
about
do
it?
seeds,
As-
if you do
the-
seeds, that you don't have the problem.
You know what's great about the system as a whole is that you actually get to the point where it scales fast enough so that your character hits a freaking brick wall at some point, and you know, okay, I need a significant upgrade to reach the next threshold, and then you also need, and then you go farm a bit more,
So
you
gear
get more
matters, you
powerful,
mean?
you push like, you know, maybe 5-6 greater rifts, and then you're like, okay, now I need even more. I need more. Let's go speed farm. And then you reach a point where you can like high greater rift farm, or you can do some group
But if you
stuff
do
to
that
farm
too many
very high greater
times,
rift. Or
if
you
you
can
do that too many times, it's not a staircase, it's a ramp. And I think that Diablo 3 had the problem where it was a ramp. There was so many tiers where it's just like bigger number, bigger HP, bigger number, bigger HP, bigger number, and I think that's a bit.
Yeah, but I mean the greater rift system, which it scales and does not let you progress. Like you can't cheese monsters hitting you, one tapping you. You can't
Yeah, but
cheese
Diablo 2 did it
like
better,
them
in my
having
opinion.
too much.
3 big difficulty jumps, boom. You know? No? Would you rather have 3 difficulties or 100? If you had to.
No, would you? No, but the
Pick 3
difficulties
or
are for the
100.
base game. That's like a separate part of the game, right? Like bring
No, I mean-
Diablo 2
Yeah,
in today's ARPG market and name it, you know, like Super Venus Hole 3.
I'm playing
it's
it just
never
for the name.
it's never ever going to get liked by like there's gonna be a super niche category of people, of players
I
that
like
that
it.
will play it.
I get it.
Very
I get
very
it.
niche.
But what I'm saying is like,
The end game is trash, basically, is what I'm saying.
but what I'm saying is
Even
like,
though it's good, it was good, and it's nostalgic. I think it's nostalgic,
You-
but the end game is actually trash.
you can achieve that feeling without having 140 steps on greater rifts. Because from a distance, those 140 steps look like a ramp. And you have kids, yeah?
Yeah. Thank you so much for the sub, True Dog. The True Dog has subbed.
True dog. There you go. And you have kids, yeah?
I do.
Okay, if you tell your kids, hey, we gotta go up this building, yeah? They're gonna ask you, okay, how many staircases? Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah? You're gonna say there's 20 or 50 or 100, yeah? What are
Okay.
your kids gonna do as they're going up?
What are they gonna do? Tell me.
They're gonna count, you know? Yeah? They're gonna count what's left.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay. Where are you going with this?
What if the staircase has so many staircases, or even infinite staircases like corruption, yeah? Will you count? What if instead of stairs, it's a ramp, and it just keeps going up, 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 and it's just a ramp, and you don't know at what stair you are because it's a ramp. There's, you know. Do you understand the metaphor, Vina?
I'm not certain. No.
Okay. You're.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but I don't get what you like.
like meaningful.
I don't think it applies to.
Yeah, it applies, of course. Psychology.
No, because you want to reach certain points where you're hard. You know, you're hard stuck. Basically, you want to be hard stuck because if not, character progression is meaningless.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's better to have, like, for example, if that same staircase, had like a bar or like a rest zone every 10 staircases, your kids would enjoy the process. Like, you go up 10 stairs, oh shit, loot, candy, la 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 la. Next 10 cases, right? It's psychology. You know, you want people to engage with the system that you know, you're progressing, you know where you're going, it's tangible, it's not infinite, it's concise, you can compare yourself to others, and then eventually you hit a wall, and then you have to stay at that difficulty and that staircase at that floor effectively, farming in order to progress. So when you do progress, it feels good. But if the building has too many floors, it gets monotonous and you feel like you're on a treadmill, right? Okay, why am I going to floor 57 if there's 1,000 floors or 1 million floors? Like, why even go up this building if it doesn't have a ceiling, right? Or if the ceiling is, I'm going up floors every so often that I don't even know at what floor I am anymore. Which I think
Okay,
is
yeah. Okay, that I understand more.
like in Diablo 2, you can say obviously the endgame was dog shit and there was a non-existent whatever, yeah. But the feeling of you're
The item chase was great though.
Bro,
The item chase was absolutely great.
You play that game solo, you're farming normal before you go nightmare, because if you go nightmare straight away, you get fucked, you know? Fucked. You go into the first zone, there's a fucking fallen fucking red guy, it goes pop and you explode, you know? But if you farmed Countess and you farm tomb runs or whatever, you farm your spirit, bing, ding, bang, then you go and, oh, now I can do it, right? And it feels good. And this is what we're lacking in last Epoch. Like, brother, like, the only reason my character is not infinitely pushing right now, because I have the damage and I have the tankiness, is because I'm hardcore and I don't want to get cheesed by some stupid-ass modifier, right? At no point in last Epoch you ever feel like... I think actually Uber Abaroth is probably the only thing. But if you're have a bit of experience, it's literally the only thing that you go like, am I ready for this or not? Or, oh, I need to farm a bit more before I attempt this. Literally. And we need...
I mean, have you done the new Pinnacle? The new Pinnacle as well, I guess. He hits way... he's way weaker, but...
I haven't done it. I haven't done it personally, but it does feel like weird, because in order for me to do Omen's Bale and succeed at it, at least in hardcore, I feel like by the time I have access to the boss, I'll be ready. Because it looks like Omen's Bale, from my practice offline, Omen's Bale looks way harder than the boss.
It eludes me.
No?
Yeah, but I mean, I guess you still have to, like, depends on how tanky you are with your character. If you can't just ignore all the bullshit.
Omen's Bale, if you beat Omen's Bale, right?
Well, I think you could still get one-shotted. I don't know. Depends on your tankiness. You could still get one-shotted.
Like, if you're doing Omen's Bale at 400 corruption, you can beat the boss for sure, basically. Oh, obviously you can do it at 100 and get the boss invitation that way.
But it's just, can you do it safely without dying? Is the thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? So I think by the time I feel confident doing that on hardcore, I know the boss won't be a problem. That's what I'm trying to... Like, I think that's a bit... I mean, I haven't done it yet, so maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but on offline, whenever I go test characters, and I go at 400 corruption and I test the boss, Uber, and Omen's Bale, Omen's Bale is way harder than the new boss. Like, the new boss, if you just have a build like Cascade or something like that has damage, it doesn't do one ability. Like... Whereas Omen's Bale, you have to fucking fight for your life, and you know, like, and the dance is crazy, and you actually feel like, oh fuck, right? And
except on Cascade, you just turn in circles.
yeah, but right. I mean, the boss doesn't move with Cascade with the same build, you know. There's no boss. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
the TLDR is, I feel like there should be a point where. And I don't think it should be the campaign or super early game, because new players need to breathe and have fun. But the game should, like, you should feel...
Yeah, a roadblock at some point.
Have you ever felt, like, I know, of course you are experienced players and we know what we're doing, right? But how much of the player base, especially ones that, like, follow a guide or they've done more than one playthrough, ask themselves, am I ready for Empowered? Right?
I mean, I think
after your first playthrough, obviously when you're a noob, everything's hard. Yeah. But you know the basics. You played the game before, right? Because if something is only hard the first time you do it, it's not hard. You're just clueless, right? It's different. I'm saying that no matter how much times you played Diablo 2, if you go into Nightmare too fast or too unequipped, you will get fucked, right? Even if you play like a meta build, even like you will get fucked. And obviously, on the jump to hell, you jump into hell. You can't deal with immunities or whatever. You're getting fucked, right? I know the game has tools for that.
Immunities are super punishing in Diablo 2.
Yeah, but that made you think, right? And I think farming on Nightmare didn't felt like a waste of time in that game. Whereas I think, like in Last Epoch, farming normal monoliths, brother, I just want to get to my blessings. Like, what the fuck am I doing here? Like, and it's not hard enough for me to be worried about. You want to rush it, basically. And all the systems actually encourage you, like, hey, we're going to let you rush even faster and faster every patch, right? So, I really hope Corruption Tiers fix the game, basically, in terms of progression and difficulty. And not only that, for example...
Did they say next patch, or they said for the
Season
expansion?
5, Season 5. Expansion, sorry. Expansion is Corruption Tiers.
Expansion, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
What is coming up in Season 5, actually? We don't know yet.
Morditas something? We don't know what it is.
Oh, yeah, Tomb of Morditas, no?
Yeah.
Who is Morditas? Is he gonna have a spear?
Bro, Morditas is the cold guy that fought the Raya back in the day, and not Raya, Heroth back in the day, and he got frozen with his spear. But his spear is the only one capable of killing Raya. So the Emperor, who's Grael, grabs the spear to kill Raya. Okay, I have the roadmap now.
How do you know all this, man?
Because unlike the macro users, I read, you know. Okay, Season 5 is Rage of Morditas, new endgame boss Morditas. Yeah?
Okay. Insane.
New Paladin
They're
skill.
actually...
New Paladin skill.
Wait.
What?
They're actually learning. Like, one boss per patch?
Hey,
Holy. W, no?
W. Merchant's Guild and Circle
Wonder.
of Fortune, new Paladin skill Radiant Lance, new uniques and set items, balance and skill changes. So yeah, it's a small one for sure.
Well, we don't know. Maybe there's something big in the Tomb of Morditas or the Rage of Morditas, or
Seasonal mechanic.
unless it's just... Yeah, what's the seasonal mechanic?
Rage of Morditas, brother.
So what is
And
that?
they said I was listening to Mike Depstream, and they were saying that the reason they're not implementing things to COF is because the system is getting basically fully reworked. Fully. The prophecy system.
Okay, that sounds cool.
Huh?
You think they're gonna nerf it or buff it?
I think they're just gonna change how it works. They're probably if I had to guess, it's gonna be like some sort of altar where you put something and it just stays there forever, and it's like a passive thing, and you interact less with it or something. And maybe it I don't know, some sort of like generator spender thingy.
Less rerolling, maybe?
I think rerolling is gonna be gone, basically. If I had to guess.
I surely hope so.
But if I had to guess, I think basically how do you say it? You go in and you still have like, basically you can still access the same things, but maybe they work more like quests, like, and they're like longer term, but you know, and maybe you have to get some juice, so, like the favor gets, you know, if you get out of juice, like they stop happening or something. Or I don't know.
Juice, you mean... Wait, but they will keep the favor system, right?
Yeah,
surely.
they keep favor,
Tied
but
to
I think you
XP,
go into the...
Or maybe...
You go into the hub, right? And then you have like different places. And then you select, okay, I want to have this active, and this active. And then it says every time it procs, it spends X, and it just happens automatically, basically. So it's like a toggle, right? And you say, okay, I want rings
Instead of
boss
having
skill.
loot explosions, you find... I don't know what I don't know.
That's, if I had to guess, I think they're gonna do something like... Keep in mind, it has to be console friendly. So it has to be... You don't want people interacting with menus all the time with console, because... So a toggle seems... Everything's console now, bro. We are tier 2 players now. I hope you know this, okay?
Do you think that they want... I mean, yeah, they certainly do.
Do I think
They
what?
definitely do want the console release to be
Bro,
giga, basically.
I think there's things that are fully ready for Season 5 that are getting pulled... getting pulled out to expansion. I think...
Yeah, surely.
So yeah, I basically think the reason they're not promoting this, the reason they're not like, they don't give a fuck, they're no sponsors, no nothing, like no, it's because at this point they're going all in on console, and it's basically a soft re-release Final Fantasy style. It's 1.0 basically, again. And they're planning to sell like another 3 million copies on console, make their money back, and then boom, you know. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
I mean, I really hope that they succeed.
They have a big problem
I want it
though.
to succeed.
They can't release
Which
this
is?
year. They can't release this year because you want to release in Christmas. It's massive, right? Especially for console market. And this Christmas is GTA 6. So they either wait for next Christmas, not this one, next one, or they release at a bad time. Maybe, I don't know, maybe before summer is not that bad. But what that tell us is that we'll probably get a patch on September or something like that, or October. And that's it for the year.
Well, that would be really, really bad.
Yeah, but I think that's what's gonna happen.
True that GTA is gonna take all the
Bro,
players
it's
from
console
every game,
release,
no?
brother. Console release. If you own a PS5, you are not fucking playing last Epoch this Christmas, okay? And I think, by the way, I think PoE, we will see what PoE 2 does. Because people are saying, oh, it's gonna get announced on XLCon and they're gonna release blah blah blah. I think PoE 2 is gonna do exactly the same. They're gonna announce at XLCon 1.0, but there is no fucking way it happens. I think I would do a Coca-Cola if it releases this year. You can clip it and ship it.
Okay,
There's no
Coca-Cola, guys, it's
Dude,
confirmed.
Fucking XLCon is like after summer or whatever. Like, yeah, and they're just gonna magically release like, guys, we're releasing in 1 month. Hell no. And that game is not ready, PoE 2. You played it recently, no?
Yeah, I mean it probably would be if they.
Brother, man.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Doesn't even know what
What's
it
wrong?
wants to be yet. Like, what?
What's wrong with PoE?
2?
Yeah, what's wrong with PoE 2?
You have the campaign, it's one
mean-
game, and then it's another game.
No, but I mean it's not my favorite ARPG, but like it looks polished at least.
I mean,
Even though it's missing a lot of polish, it looks polished.
I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is like, let's see what they do with the end game re-thinking.
But who like it's console release? No, well, I mean not
Brother,
PoE 2,
they're missing
but,
so
you know.
much. The Atlas has to be completely remade. That shit is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. You know,
Yeah,
it's worse than the Monolith, and everything that I hate about the Monolith on that system is twice X2. And people say, oh, they're gonna fix it because they're gonna add a search bar. Brother,
man. If they ever add some sort of COF in PoE, it would be so.
brother,
fucking good.
man. Yeah, the art team is smurfing, and everyone else is like they don't know what game they want to do. I think the campaign is very enjoyable, but to be honest, I like chapter 1 of the campaign. Like chapter 2, like, what the fuck? Like, what are all these portals and this caravan? Why is the caravan mechanic still in the? How is that still in the game? That I have to press to teleport to a zone, to then press back and teleport. Dude, I've been playing for 3 minutes and all I thought is click portals and skip dialogues. Like, what the fuck? What is this? Like, what?
You need friction, Lizardo.
And chapter 1 is the best chapter of any RPG made. I think it's got here. Like, only Diablo 2 comes close to chapter 1, PoE 2.
I really like what they did with the new chapters, the islands and whatnot, and
I didn't.
it feels it feels like you're kind of like in white maps.
I
almost.
played Explosive Ballista, but those are temporary too, right? They're not even meant to stay. So, no,
I mean, they're probably gonna keep. Wait, no, they're probably gonna keep.
no.
the
I'm pretty
assets
sure
and do
they've
something.
said it's like they're placeholders, no? They're probably part of the future.
They might do
campaigns,
something
but-
with. I mean, they've been getting really good feedback on it, so probably. I wouldn't be surprised if they stayed for something. Maybe not for the campaign, but like for something, you know. They're gonna keep it.
But what I'm trying to say is, bro, they're missing all the like good classes, cool classes, yeah, all. Bro, you're telling me that this year alone they're gonna do swords, axes, new endgame, like.
I mean, weren't we supposed to get the end game last patch?
Yeah, and they
And then
delayed
they
it
did not
because
give it, yeah.
I don't think they know what to do either. Like, it's hard.
Well,
bro,
next patch is probably gonna be the big patch. Like it's last patch I was so disappointed because I was expecting the end game rework and I was super excited.
Yeah, that's
and
why I
then
didn't
now,
play that much.
well, there's nothing. You know.
It eludes.
I don't know, we'll see, but I think that game is not ready to release this year.
All right, I'm about to head off here, I guess.
Nah, you pussy.
Soonish. I'll take a few minutes with chat and I'll probably go off.
Okay, so you wanna... You don't wanna talk to me? Is that what you're saying?
What? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Step bro.
Step bro?
Step bro. I'm stuck.
Can I be your step bro?
Oh.
Je suis
I was
le
actually
step bro
stuck.
d'Uvina.
Huh, you know what? I think I need a little bit more mana efficiency on Sync Strike since I swapped my mana regen ring. Might be a thing.
Might be a thing, yeah. Totally. Okay, Bina, before you leave, there is something important.
Yeah.
Okay? You need to
Okay, what is
promise
it?
me. You need it. It has to be a promise. Okay? Would you promise me something?
If it makes sense.
Okay, I'm gonna send you something. Yeah?
If it's not me opening anything, I don't want to open anything. Okay.
You need to play the song.
I know your chat sent me the Bina song. I think I
No, they
listened to it.
didn't.
Not this one. Okay.
No.
Okay.
You need to wait for the chores, okay?
I don't think I have it. Wait.
What? I DM'd you the song. I downloaded it so
Yeah,
it can...
but I mean, it's not in my sound.
It's okay. You
it's
can
not in my
play
OBS.
it. You can play it on your
Tomorrow
own.
or something.
Yeah, just play it on your own when you close stream.
The sound of a terror. Holy.
Brother. Alright. I'll let you say bye to chat then. Big kiss, Mina. Thanks.
Alright,
Always
GG,
nice
Liz.
talking. People are enjoying this ones, I think. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Riboso. RM Tears. Riboso.
Rip those out.
Riboso. Okay. Do not worry, guys. Dude, this is the best. Bro.
A mighty sword! You have my approval.
Bina! Bina! Bina. I burned the pizza. Bina. Okay, we need to play the song. This is the one. Dude, I left this. I put the pizza. I put the pizza on the oven. And I realized it was burnt 2 hours after I put it on the oven. 2 hours. My house. Dude, you know when you're playing Rogue and you use a bunch of smoke bombs on your feet? That's what my kitchen looked like. And no MTX, so. Soup? I think this is better for the immersion of the stream. It's a penis. No, it's a it's a pizza. Oh. Bina, bina, bina. Listen to the bina, bina. It's too good. It's too good. And it provides. Let's go. Fuck.
It will shatter around you.
I need robots! Once!
It's illegal.
Oh man, it's too good. Dude, I can make shorts with this. Holy. Oh man. It opens, it consumes, and it provides. Pina, pina, pina. It opens once again. Stream song intro up so fucking ludly. New? Oh shit. Oh shit. Guys. New dumpster mix. Holy, new dumpster mix, guys. Quick set. I work tomorrow, unfortunately. Dude, the stream meta, man.
The window opens.
Behind the dumpster.
It eludes. Eludes me.
The void anus opens once again.
Impossible.
It opens, it consumes, and it provides.
You understand nothing, traveler. This has happened before.
Congratulations, Night Data. Congratulations. That's a huge achievement. Huge achievement.
My chains were done, but what
Big cock.
loss, pain, an eternity of pain.
I need a miracle.
An eternity of pain. Changing. This has happened before. And when again, we will both continue to suffer.
Okay, I think we have enough omnis. We have to craft now.
It eludes me. It eludes me. It eludes me.
Classic, classic.
It eludes. Will not take me. It eludes me.
Log in, dude. What build for Rogue? One shot? Umbral Shadowrend one? Yeah. The Shadow Rend with Umbral.
Traveler, we have much.
It has been a while. An ally of yours brought me here. Not Gaspar, though I've had my fill of elders barking orders.
Absolute banger, no? This one?
The Weaver accepts you with open arms, traveler. How may I aid you?
Big crafting. Yes, Twinks. It does work, yeah.
He remembers you.
It works with everything.
Impossible.
I think you need to be at 300 for Rampant to spawn though, because it needs 300. I think? I'm not sure about that actually. Bina? Bina.
It eludes me. Eludes me.
Ajax, you're pressing a bait at the same time that you're pressing shift. That's what you're doing. What the fuck? Log in. Log in. Don't fuck me. I settle, I think. Who cares? Lost the type. Here, no? D. Jota. Dumpster. No, no, Ajax, you're fucked. You press the bait and dash at the same time, so nothing you can do. Unfortunately. Like when you press portal, the portal appears in front of you like this, like distance from you. If that's the case, you got the bait back. You basically pressed a bait as you were pressing doing shift, and the game just goes crazy, and you get stuck. I reported that they're working on it. Feels good to eat. It feels great to eat. Not a burned pizza. Yeah. Gonna need a lot of omnis for my madness corruption. Huge damage. I'm still a new amulet because I need the rest, and I only care about madness, nothing else. The new amulet is good. What am I doing? The new amulet is good when you need like two of them or attributes are extremely important. But otherwise, like on this build, I kind of need the resistances because Leech doesn't get a lot of resistances. Unless you get some random corruptions where you can get away without it. Especially because you want your idols for damage on this build. You don't want to be messing out with resistances on your idols.
Impossible. It eludes me. It eludes.
Pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty fucking good. For my abomination. The abomination. Is your remote a mage by endgame build? Yeah, of course. And if you want to be immortal and you want to play a mage. Yeah. Which shall not expect. Let's see if there is a could I rock. You could rock the King's Skull.
Impossible.
My cat is being annoying, knocking on my door. Do you like Sentinel gameplay? Yeah, of course. I've been playing Sentinel the entire season. It's my main character. Sentinel and Acolyte are basically my main classes, I think. Though, at least they're the ones that I play the most. And the class that I play the least is probably Primalist. Especially lately. Yes, Reblot Lich on max roll. Meta shit is so boring. I don't think a lot of people are playing Warpath actually, compared to Shadowrend. No? I think like what, half the player base is playing Rogue, I feel. Multi-shot based. Meta crit chance. This could be good on mana. This could be really good. I'm gonna go for it. Kinda risky, but I'm gonna miss 3 Nemesis spawns, right? Pretty good actually, what? Might be the first one to kill Uberoth as multi-shot. I mean, I think that has happened on previous seasons, no? I think that kill is pretty hard though, in my opinion. Maybe with Shadowrend is better now. Well, it is for sure better now. Oh shit. That's pretty good actually. 58 potential too. I'm going for a perfect. No, I need a madness. Like a lot of damage on this build. It's like 160 crit multi in the endgame. I have 80 in, so it would be 80 crit multi right now. But I'm lacking a lot of int. Like a lot. Is Umbral Shadowrend okay for mapping? No. And you can map with it, but I don't recommend it. You can map with it, but it's much worse. Much worse. I would only spec that for bossing. I just spec some stuff, and if you play the throwing version, you can respec to the recall very easily. Because you're stacking throwing damage anyway, right? My cat is knocking on my door, so annoying. Like, she's been doing it for like 40 minutes. I think it's basically a gym for her, right? So, good. No. That's a lot of ovnis. How has it been going? I'll tell you in 10 minutes. If I get what I want, great. almost at Aberoth. Is it still worth switching? On... you mean on
It eludes me.
Shadowrend? And try it with whatever you're doing, and if you can't, then switch. I don't think I've got a single one with LP from this. Not complaining, but we'll re-roll them, but to Riblot, I would play Riblot, not even close. I hate Mana Leech. I think it's a super gimmicky build. Like, this build is, I feel like, it's just better in every way, pretty much.
Impossible. This one is fucking crazy. Two-hand is really good for when I get my splitter. Basically cast speed and void pen and reroll, right? And hopefully I can get two of them. It eludes me.
I must break free.
A kill planner used in beat has immortal vice, 1 LP gloves. It doesn't matter. You will one shot it no matter. You could play the build half naked. You will one shot it. Like, not a single one got LP. How unlucky is that? Isn't it 1 in 6? Not that it's important, but oh, these are 1 LP. Huh. Well, That's pretty good. A happy robot? I would never take the memory thingy. Honestly, if I wasn't doing this thing, because I like to being able to choose what I want to do at all moments, and the lines kind of force you. Like imagine if I grab like 3 modifiers that have damage in a row or whatever, and my character is not quite strong yet. I don't like the limit. It basically forces you. It's good to like basically brain AFK. But if you don't want to brain AFK, I think it's bad. So unless I was doing this strategy, I wouldn't have it, I think. Ah!
I was trying to protect everyone.
The void! Okay. I need strength for this, guys. I need strength for this. Need some void now on this. You got the Exolis faster? And it makes sense. Bench once again. Almost good. Will they get nerfed soon? I had no idea. No cold dress. Pretty good outside of that. This is better for me. Just enough void. Very good. Pretty good for this. What's my lightning grass? 15. I could get away with it. Bina, bina, bina. After the match roll for sure. Thank you for the guide. It was great. Hey, it's just Jaguar. W. Thank you for the bits, man. That's what the guides are for, you know. So thank you. The world of Eterra opens once again. Bina, bina, bina. Do we make the gate or did the gate make us? New filter looks amazing. Thank you, man. It's good, it's good. Bina did good job. You know who did good job? Bina.
Escape is impossible. So much to learn.
The world of Eterra opens once again. I have no idea what's going on the I have no idea. Dude, K-pop version. Oh no! That was the paid. That was paid, man. It's a paid version. Oh no. Oh, I can't tell it was paid version, man.
I will have it. So much to learn.
Why is it so good? Bina, bina, bina. Oh man, I need the paid version. Need the paid version now. Bina, bina, bina. the world of Eterra opens once again. There's a Kappa Pride version, you know?
Escape is impossible. Still so much to learn. I will have it. Escape is impossible.
I'm having so much fun today. Holy. What's the name of the song? The World of the song is called Opens Once Again. Hey, different lyrics.
Escape is impossible. Sapphire water. Still so much to learn.
It opens once again. What? Is this Bina? Oh no.
I will have it. Escape is impossible. Sapphire water. Still so much to learn.
No, it was a pro version. Man, the pro version. I need to get pro, man. I need to get pro. This is still my favorite though. It's Suno AI. It's called Suno. It's free. Yes, the overrun.
The same chains, traveler. You understand my chains return the same. What's of yours? You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler. My chains return. But what's of yours? Pain, an eternity of pain.
No music tonight? No music.
The end will come, all the same.
Oh, yes. So good, man.
Impossible.
It opens, it consumes, and it provides bina bina bina.
Strongest burn the brightest.
It's so good, man.
It eludes me.
It opens once again.
Impossible. It eludes me.
Dust in the data, bro.
Impossible.
He remembers you.
This one's pretty good too, man. I wish I could get uncensored. It's called Suno, Texas. It's so good. It's scary.
You prepared, traveler? What is the future like? Everything in her path.
This guy done already? I need my red rings. I've been farming favor today. Yeah, of course it's ready. Okay, guys, I got credits. I got credits. Oh, the paid ones are so good. Okay, we're going hard with this one. Okay. Oh man, absolute cinema.
It eludes me. It eludes me. Impossible. Eludes me. Eludes me.
What does this skill do?
Impossible.
Oh my god.
It eludes me. Eludes me.
Dude, this shit is getting way too good. It's way too good.
Impossible.
Relucato or version can do like infinite corruption basically. Can do 10k, can do infinite basically. Relucanto. Whenever you want to stop, you stop.
It eludes me. It eludes me.
Okay, are you ready? Oh, yes.
Impossible.
Oh.
It eludes me.
Oh man, it's so good. Vina. Oh man, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna sleep like a baby today. It's gonna be great.
It eludes me.
Vina.
Impossible. Eludes me. It eludes me.
Why is this so good?
Impossible.
Vina.
Impossible. It eludes me. It eludes me.
It's too good. I can't believe it. How has this advanced?
Eludes me.
Oh, man.
eludes me.
Bina, bina, bina.
Strongest burn the brightest.
How dirty you are? The dirtiest. Fisa, the dirtiest. Bina, bina, bina. I think I need to go to bed, guys. Work tomorrow.
Strongest burn the brightest.
Oh man, today was fucking hilarious. It's 4 AM. Fucking hell. It opens, it consumes, and it provides. Oh man, the paid versions are so good. How is this so good? What the fuck? People are waiting. There's no point on pushing now, right? You can make your characters better. Because in hardcore, if you die, why would you push early, right? You wanna be the first when the season ends, like. So people will push eventually. I'll push eventually. But why would I push now? Just so I risk dying when my character can be 10 times stronger.
It eludes me.
Let's see the pop ones paid. The paid pop ones one. Is it this ones? No, it's this ones. The paid pop ones. Wow. How is this so crazy? How is this so good? What? Huh?
You understand nothing, traveler. It's real. This has happened before. And when again, we will both continue to suffer.
Impossible.
Dude, I need to get the upgrade for full song. I need to get this one. I need it.
It eludes me.
What? Too good. Did you do Weaver in hardcore yet? Not this patch. No. I'm stalling. You know, I'm Queen 69ing it. Okay, this one is called Bina Bina Crack Yacht. I think I have 2 characters that can do it already. This character can do it. I need to get my rings, pretty much. Just to be safe. Yeah, it's better than Warlock, yeah. But it's Reaper form, so if you don't like Reaper form... A lot of people don't like Reaper form.
You hesitate.
Die Again is a good song. Oh man, too much. Dude, Amity, all of this started because your fucking song on my Discord. The fucking Brazilian song. Was South African? Was it South African, I think? This is AI, brother? This is AI?
It will
We're so
shadow
cooked.
around you.
Dude, the metal sounds crazy, no? Dude, they got the Rammstein sound. What? It's AI, brother. It's AI. Bro, what?
Faint scratches at the surface.
Du hast Wiener. I'm like... Okay, I have the final song of the night. Okay, final song of the night. I hope you guys are ready for this one. Just... Let's see. I can't do it.
You and I are bound by the same chains, my chains return, but what of yours? You understand nothing, traveler. This means nothing. The end will come all the same. Pain, an eternity of pain. My chains return, but what of yours?
How is this so good?
Pain, an eternity of pain. Change. This means nothing. The end will come all the same. An eternity of pain. This is happened before, and will again. We will both continue to suffer.
What?
Each step is inevitable.
Has come.
Man. I'm crying.
You and I are bound by the same chains. My chains return, but what's of yours? You understand nothing, traveler. This means nothing. The end will come, all the same.
If I had to guess, tornado. Probably tornado. Just because the range and. I'll play it, Vina. I'll play it. The first one is too good though, no?
You understand nothing, traveler. This nothing. The end will come all the same. You understand nothing, traveler. This has happened before. And when again, we will continue to sacrifice. My chains return, but what's of yours?
Every song, Vina, Vina, Vina. Is this fucking Afro-American potato stream? Like, how do you make it do? How do you make it say curse words? Mine didn't say anus.
It eludes.
Way too good. What the fuck? He's doing some 70s fucking 5. Yeah, I've been doing that, but... This is fucking AI, brother! Holy. What?
An eternity of pain. Unchanging. My chains return, but what's of yours? Pain, an eternity of pain. Unchanging.
Kill my neck through this fabric.
What's of yours? Pain, an eternity of pain. Unchanging. This means nothing. The end will come, all the same.
Dude, the amount of skill you need to make something like this, the voice, the producing, like, bro, what?
You understand nothing, traveler. We will both continue to suffer, traveler. This means nothing. The end will come all the same.
Ooh, really good. Bro, what? I'm like... Let's see what the paid ones would have been. The Jamaica paid ones. Oh my god. Dude. I need to get pro. It's $8.
His gaze finds you. His gaze finds you.
Okay. I hope you're ready for this one, guys.
The same chains, Jeff. We will both continue to suffer. But lots of yours means nothing. The end will come all the same.
Stage Lista.
Understand nothing, traveler. Chains return. This is happened before. And when again, we will both continue to suffer.
It's too good.
Welcome to the past, traveler.
Holy man. Look. Oh!
Die, human.
Impossible. Impossible.
Dude, it's too good. Okay. I hope you guys are ready for my last creation. It's my last creation, okay? Because I ran out of credits.
He has seen your fate.
Eludes me.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
The cracks are spreading.
It's a 25 a spin.
Pain, an eternity of pain. This means nothing. The end will come all the same.
Absolute cinema.
We are bound by the same chains, traveler. This means nothing. The end will come all the same. An eternity of pain. My chains return.
Wow.
What's part of yours? You understand nothing,
Oh.
traveler.
Holy fuck.
This has happened before. And when again, we will both continue.
Wow.
An eternity of pain, unchanging. This means nothing. The end will come all the same.
Bro. Bro.
It eludes me.
Witness.
It eludes me.
Wow. Dude, and these are the free ones. What are the paid ones? Dude, can you imagine? What the fuck? Question for the Uber variant of Shadowrun. Do you need the sealed bleed chance per equipped sword? It's good to get the set bonus for crit multi, but you could get it through blessing, you could get it through idols. So it's not like necessary, but okay, one last time. Vina. Were you here on the country one? Were you here on the country one? Were you here? Were you here? Okay, okay.
You understand nothing, traveler. By the same chains return. What once was yours, nothing. The end will come all the same. An eternity of pain. Unchanging. This has happened before. And will again. We will buy the continent that sacrificed me.
That's a good side. We're using Suno AI. Suno. Absolutely OP.
Take me. Eludes me.
Do you think if I ask it to generate... I don't have credits anymore. But do you guys think if I ask it to generate a boss song? Like a boss song, yeah? For the game of Last Epoch, for the Uber Abaroth fight, being inspired in PoE music, do you think it makes... Do you think it just makes it? And it's Giga?
The moment comes.
Dude, we're making our own boss music, I feel. Dude, I feel like I'm starting to feel like this AI first thing, maybe we should embrace it. Maybe we should... We can get, you know, it's fine. The world's gonna explode anyway. Terravirus knows? Let's see. Let me finish them up. Rest it in your heart. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Bro.
You and I are bound by the same chains, Traveler. You understand nothing, Traveler.
Man, that's the paid version.
The end will come.
Oh man. How is it so good? Bro. Wow. Dude, I'm literally crying. I'm gonna pee myself.
Chains,
And I'm fine with that, somehow.
Means nothing. The end will come. All peace. An eternity of pain. Unchanging. This has happened before. And when again, we will both continue to suffer. You understand nothing, traveler.
I'm going until I don't get the boss, and then I go bet. I need to go bet.
It eludes.
The beast is waiting, traveler.
Okay, what a stream. Holy, I've been having so much fun.
An eternity of pain. Unchanging. This has happened before. And when again, we will both continue to suffer. This means nothing. The end will come. All the same. You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler. This means nothing. The end will come. All the same. You understand nothing, traveler. My chains return, but what's of yours?
The crit avoidance fucked me there.
Nothing, traveler. My chains return, but what's of yours?
Do, 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 do. Hey, hey. Do, 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 do. switch.
It eludes me.
Ask for like Golden Sun or Final Fantasy vibe. Yeah. When I get credits tomorrow, I'll do it. Why sometimes my Maro shots are not proccing? Not, you don't have rares. Like, you need to read what this node does. When you directly use Ripple and hit a boss or a rare enemy, or at least 3 enemies, you cast Maro shards. So if you attack a white mob, it doesn't go, so you have to manually cast it. It's the anti-white mob build. Do you feel me?
Strongest burn the brightest.
I turned for batch. Hey, hey, boom, 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 boom. Oh man, that was a fun stream. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe I stream in the morning actually. So maybe we'll see if I wake